back in the seat again. Today we are playing Persona 5. I sound like a fucking radio host. Uh-oh, I said fuck in the first 30 seconds. We can't ever monetize this video. Oops, I forgot to up the sound for Persona 5. There we go, that should be enough. Now I can... Actually, I might want to turn it down just a teeny tiny bit.
I've been cheated out of my YouTube fortune once again.
For now, it's me and Gajo, but the others will show up as they
Yeah.
get it.
Also, Gotcha's existence is questionable for a bit.
That's fair. It's alright, Persona will carry us. Yeah.
Mama got a folding bicycle.
Good folding bicycle.
And I don't want to get DMCA'd by Zizzo.
Zizzo?
By Zizzo folding bikes. It's... Hold on, let me...
It's the even.
It's sizzling fun. Mini rides big.
Alright, listen. That's awful. I want one. I would love a bike that folds. I don't know
it's
if...
chock goddamn full of bikes that fold. Motherfucking Pokemans.
Yeah, I got stronger. My maximum health is increased by 6.
Why do we look like we got dunked on by Cybermen after doing 3 pull-ups?
Because we're still super weak, comparatively. We're strong in Persona. For those of us who are just joining us, the Phantom Thieves have defeated Awful Man Kamoshida and are now celebrating at the end of their Golden Week vacation by going to the fanciest restaurant they can afford.
They're also trying to figure out what the hell a Phantom Thief is.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
Shut the fuck up, Morgana.
Oh yeah. I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
Oh, goodness.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure.
Alright, they got like $300 off of
Off of the
Kamoshida's
MacGuffin.
bronze kneecap, right?
Yeah. Bronze kneecap.
We got 'em pumped up. I keep hearing stuff.
What was it, man? A cyclist?
Thieves really stole
No, he's a volleyball champ.
No, the bronze kneecap.
Oh, you mean the villain from Crimson
I
Ship.
mean, yeah, I do mean
he was a
the bronze
highlight
kneecap.
player,
I think most people don't.
and he kept getting bronze medals because the Crimson Chin was so good.
Oh, and he just melted them, and he melted them all down to make power armor, right?
Yeah, and in his last match, he busted his knee against the Crimson Chin, because of course.
Because his chin is gigantic.
And he is also a superhero with lots of power.
Phantom aficionado website?
And
Yo,
the
we got a fan site already?
Wait, hold up. Let me. Can I read you a thing from the bronze kneecap wiki real quick?
There's a wiki for the bronze kneecap?
Well, so there's a Nickelodeon wiki.
Alright, yeah. What's up?
He didn't move on with his life after the incident simply because the Chin never apologized for tripping him. He'd stop if the Chin apologized, but the Chin refuses to.
That's...
This is petty bullshit both ways, and I love it.
And then you have the Nega Chin. The evil Crimson Chin.
Also,
Yo, it's
speaking
gonna
of...
rain and it smells so good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Speaking of the
Fuck
bronze
yeah,
kneecap,
bud.
Butch Hartman's up next, right? After Kamoshida?
Oh yeah, we gotta destroy Butch Hartman. And then,
Hi,
so
Allie.
So we beat up Harvey Weinstein, and now it's time to destroy Butch Hartman. And after Butch Hartman, it's, Bernie Madoff.
I don't know who that is.
He's the guy who did the Ponzi scheme, which resulted in the housing bubble bursting in 2008. causing
Oh.
hundreds of thousands of people to lose their homes
I was just
and
Yeah,
single-handedly crashing the United States market.
I was 8 when that happened.
strange.
I was 16.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson also had just died, I think.
I don't remember.
What do we do now?
All I remember from being ages 8 to 10 is that I thought Another One Bites the Dust was MJ and not Queen, because I didn't know what Queen was yet.
That's true. I also did think that for a little bit.
Time limit.
And also, in my defense, it feels like Smooth Criminal.
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat.
Just 50 minutes left.
These kids are talking about optimizing buffets.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
Damn, girl, you got your priorities straight.
Okay, but proof.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you.
It's a
guys.
buffet.
Don't worry.
Yes.
They're high schoolers
Yes.
that stumbled upon $300.
Yes.
They need to make the most of that $300.
They sure do.
Only meat?
Ryuji knows what's up.
Ryuji loves how meat melts in his mouth.
There are two wolves that live inside you. One is Anne and the other is Ryuji. One craves
They're both
sweets.
gay.
The other wants meat. You are gay. Okay, so I watched the New Mutants today, right? Because
What
I
the
love
fuck is the New Mutants?
It's the comic book follow-up to X-Men that came out in the late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, okay.
They finally made a movie version of it. As a average movie-going public, I semi-enjoyed that film. I didn't like some of their choices, but I understand it because it's a pull for other people to come watch it, right? Because everybody wants an Excalibur movie where Kitty Pryde and the gang travel through time and face Nazi versions of themselves and stuff. You know, sort of Guardians of the Galaxy style, but pre-Guardians. That's what Excalibur is. So,
Who are the real quick? Sorry, because I'm thinking about it now. Who are the kids with the villain parents in the Marvel, and one of them had a dinosaur?
oh, that's the Runaways.
Okay.
I almost said Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, but that's a different set of characters entirely. Which I believe is getting a Netflix television show on hashtag Netflix Kids or whatever.
Where's
Hug
the
you?
share?
It's pretty pog.
Well, I know what you want.
But the New Mutants movie, pretty good. The reason I bring it up is because the very first line of the movie is, "My father always told me that there were two bears that live inside you. One is all things good, the other all things evil. The one that wins is the one that you feed." And that's the whole fucking plot of the movie, because they don't fundamentally understand these characters' powers or how they got them.
Perfect. God awful.
Daniel Moonstar is a Native American woman whose power is to manifest your greatest fear. Her greatest fear is the bear that killed her family.
Good through line for that Bears.
New Mutants it's called the Demon Bear, and it only shows up. Also, hold on, wait a minute.
I
Actually,
see.
I'm
the
wrong.
Demon Bear has awoken in you too, Dante.
I'm wrong because Danny's parents are alive and do come to see her in the hospital, and then the bear attacks, and that's when the story gets good. Chris Claremont's a pretty good writer. Actually, the story was already good, but the first arc is a parody of Alien, so they couldn't do that for the movie.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
They all show up at the school, and Charles Xavier is pretty cool, but then it turns out he's been infected by a queen alien, and he explodes and dies.
Charles gets John Hurted.
Yeah, and then
my
Magneto
God.
takes over the school. The movie is The New Mutants. Ileana Rasputin's pretty cool. The kid they got to play Sam Guthrie's pretty good. I don't much like Bobby DaCosta because he's not Bobby DaCosta.
Who's the mutant with the dumbest power of I can explode once?
Oh, that's the bad guy. He takes the juice and it starts civil war because he takes the mutant steroids and he goes to a kid's school and explodes because he's being antagonized by the superheroes who are on a stupid reality show. and they are contractually obligated to antagonize old supervillains to try and get them to do shit so they can beat them up. So the real lesson of Civil War, the original comic, is that reality TV sucks and capitalism will kill you.
Huh.
Let's go.
I remember reading something different about I Can Explode once. Like he got his own
There's
run and it
multiple
was surprisingly
universes,
really good.
I Can Explode once? Shit. Now I'm thinking about Doug Ramsey and my favorite character,
I looked it up again.
Warlock.
His name is Bailey Hoskins.
What's his superhero name?
He doesn't. I don't think he. Oh, I'm looking at it. The only name he got was exceptional.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone.
And he did
You're a fucking
accidentally.
cat! Stay at the table!
I think he accidentally started a dank timeline where Magneto ruled the world and then went back in time, blew up once,
Ah.
and prevented that timeline forever happening in the first place.
These two are having a good time, Morgana. Why you gotta be a wet blanket? Tell me to go to bed at 8 p.m., tell me I can't buy my own food, and then you have to come and pick and make sure I get the right stuff because you want to eat, but you're a fucking cat! You're a goddamn cat! Return to the void, cat! I will replace you.
The variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Damn!
Not here, but fish should come first.
We still have some money left over then. Fish? You are the oh, I'm gonna fucking punt you.
Oh, it wasn't Magneto. He blew up effectively mutant Jeff Bezos.
Where are the fish?
Whose name was Riches and had the power to turn shit to gold.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin.
I have never read World's Worst X-Men, but I greatly want to. Or X-Men, worst X-Men ever.
Hold on a sec.
So, some really good characters who have really good books include the New Mutants. We got, of course, you got the Wolverine books. There's a character named Longshot who is really cool because his power is anime distilled, right? So his power
what
is
sense?
luck, probability, right? Sort of like Domino.
Sort of like Nagito and Makoto.
More superhuman than that. It's like I fired my gun at the thing, and then the universe made it so that firing my gun at that thing made this thing happen on the other side of the planet, which killed the terrorist.
Oh, he has the butterfly effect.
Yes. But only if he believes he's doing the right thing. If you make him doubt himself, his powers no longer work.
That's astounding, but not as astounding as winning a game of Russian roulette with 5 bullets.
Thank you very much.
The gun would just not go, like, if Longshot used his powers, the gun would literally break in his hands.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
He comes from an alternate universe where TV executives rule the world. The villain character's name is Mojo, and he is terrifying to look at.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on.
I'm
at the
gonna
table.
send myself back in. I'm gonna send myself into a wiki hole.
You gonna go look up Mojo?
No, I'm thinking about Runaways.
The Runaways is pretty good. I don't know why they didn't do the...
I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an
The what?
incident to
Oh,
take seriously.
shit.
The whole story is pretty
So the TV does things a lot differently than the book.
Oh, why didn't they just do a straight adaptation?
Yeah, you could have done a straight adaptation, just raised up to the 2010s, and it would have been pretty good. They also changed which character air quotes betrays them. So like, you know the main
Who'd they make the traitor?
they made the
Spoilers.
jock spoilers for a
Spoilers
series
for
that's
Runaway.
done.
It's always the dogs.
It's the jock in
I'm
this
so
TV
upset.
show. And he didn't even betray them. He just wanted his dad to love him. And he was
I'm
like, "Dad,
so
are you
upset.
are you going to stop being shitty?" And he's like, "No!" And then the kid's like, "Well, I can't betray my friends. We have to go." And
Wait,
then
that's fucked.
and then the smart kid, he's the one that's actually supposed to betray them and join the cult. Like it turns
the
out
jock-
he's been an inside
and-
job the whole time.
And it drives me nuts because the jock had such a good character arc.
Yeah, but he unbetrays everyone, saves the day at the end.
Oh, so they take a really poignant moment from the Runaways and make it nothing?
Yeah, they take a really upsetting moment where the 6-year-old girl. By the way, Molly in the comics is 6.
She's not about the same age as them with a dinosaur and just a dinosaur?
No, that's Gertie. That's Gertrude.
Fuck, like, which one was Molly?
Molly's the super strength girl.
Oh, I do remember her now.
Yeah, so super strength girl is 6. That's why her code name is Princess Power, because she's 6.
I don't love that.
She also joins a group called the Power Pack, containing such mutant powerhouses as Franklin fucking Richards,
What?
the
Which
boy who
side?
created 7 universes just to keep Hawkeye alive. And I want to fucking sit down, please.
God, I want
What are
to.
his powers?
Really that good?
To create universes?
He is a reality warper. So if you
Gotcha.
think of it, he can do it. Like, there's a line of the comics in the Fantastic Four where Future
There's so many of
Franklin,
those in Marvel.
he's like he is like the king of kings of reality warpers though. Which doesn't make sense because his dad is stretchy and his mom goes invisible. Also, his sister doesn't have powers.
Well, because
He took them all.
Mom said it's my turn on the powers.
Yeah, so Franklin and his friend Molly and like one other kid, they form a team of superheroes, super children called the Power Pack. And the Power Pack's whole deal is what would happen if we made 6-year-olds endure the violence and tortures of Marvel Comics?
I hate that.
So it's like the Power Pack meets the mutants that live in the sewer called the Morlocks, and they make friends with Artie and Creech, these little moppets, these little green boys. And one boy's power is to turn off powers, and the other boy's power is to like scream real loud. Also, the reason we're talking about this is because I don't give a shit about Morgana or this buffet.
Tell me you wouldn't optimize it, but
No, listen, here's what you do at a buffet. You get your favorite food every time. Doesn't matter. And then so here's what you actually do. You get the food you like, and then you get one new thing to try every plate. So that
My
next
mother-
time when you come back, you know what's good.
my mother just dunked on me for dabbing while I sneeze.
Good.
And then Janine had me.
Other people here are reacting to the news.
Is it meats? Is it drinks? Is it here? The chocolate?
How close it looks.
Oh, it's 3 chocolate fountains.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story
Look
about
at
how
this
Kamoshida
chocolate,
got his
vanilla, and
ass kicked
caramel.
by some world-informing hero.
I think it's dark chocolate, white chocolate, and milk chocolate, but
Poggers. I've realized there's only 2 comic series that I realize. Well,
She did say she was.
Gripping news.
She made it sound like she was.
I realize there's very few comics I enjoy.
yeah.
Ooga Booga, Runaways, Ooga Booga, Marvel Zombies, ID Crisis. I really liked Identity Crisis, even though that one was absolutely depressing.
Is that the fucking one where everybody turns out to be a Skrull, or is that the one where they fuse?
It's a DC one. It's the one where elongated man's wife gets killed,
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
and it turns out that Dr. Light was like a real villain that got
Oh,
lobotomized.
you mean Dr. Fate? Or
But Doctor, like, I think it was something. Fucking hold on, let me look up this man real quick.
Well, if you ask Janine, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's Doctor Light.
She'll say,
okay.
It's cute here and that.
Doctor Light is like a dumbass D-list villain that
I have a hard
the
time
Titans fight a
following.
lot.
You're the last person I want.
He said I was cute. He's flirting.
And the only reason he's a joke is because
Well,
Zatanna fucking lobotomized him.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. She's got to talk backwards or she does magic, right? That's her thing.
Knowing when we'll get
Yep.
to come here again.
So her text is always in brackets.
You guys brought back loads of
like,
food.
well,
Wait, no, backwards.
Why
The magic is backwards.
Eugene?
Ah.
The speech is speech.
yeah,
Well, we should both help.
And also Deathstroke fucking dunks on her by punching her in the larynx.
I couldn't possibly
Or in the tum-tum.
Yeah.
You remember that time that Robin and Starfire were gonna get married, and then evil Raven shows up, and she's like, "I'm gonna tongue kiss your husband." Blah, 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 blah.
What?
Is that the Judas Project or whatever?
No,
Is
that's the one with Tara, where she's
Wait.
fucking Deathstroke.
Are you talking about With a Kiss? When
It's
Judas gives Jesus a smooch in the Garden of Gethsemane, and then they straight up fuck?
No, there's a like an aged up Teen Titans where they're all adults called the Judas Contract.
Yeah, that's the one where. So you remember in the Teen Titans TV show when Tara showed up and she was like, "Slade, help me control my powers," and
I
that whole thing.
experienced that show in bits and pieces, so I don't know.
So that show does the Judas Contract, but they're like younger teens, but it like removes the part where Tara, the 17-year-old, is fucking a 45-year-old man.
I was
Gotcha.
between 3 to 6 during that show's airing.
So
Slade
Yeah.
was a creepy guy.
Slade
Yeah.
was a creepy guy. They made him a hero now, but he still did
Why?
that
Why is he a hero now?
because his
Suicide
daughter
Squad?
got born.
Oh.
You
So
know what?
he-
I mean, I guess.
So he did the Suicide Squad thing, and he was massively popular because no one remembered the Judas Contract. Also, Tara did kill the Titans. Like, the only thing that saved them was that Raven is magical.
Raven is bullshit.
Yeah, and she was like, okay, time to activate the demon powers to bring my friends back from hell. And then she was like, oh shit, too much demon. Oh fuck. Blah.
Oh god, I went too
Hey,
bug mode.
Dad.
Hi,
I
Dad.
have my friends back.
Can you make me stop bug mode, please, Father?
And then he was like, more bug mode. Kill them all.
Guys, how about one
So then she leaves because she's turned into like a weird half bird, half woman with a bunch of like red eyes on her face, right? So then Robin and Starfire are like, we're gonna get married, and then she busts in through the chapel, the thing at the top of the church, and she like kills a bunch of people, and then Starfire is there, and then Raven hypnotizes Robin, and just like shoves her tongue down his throat, and she goes, "Weep for your wedding, Starfire," and that's like the cover picture of the fucking
What?
thing.
What
It's like
the-
That's so wacky.
it's like Raven just straight up molesting Robin.
You know
Except
what? That's
he's
pretty
Nightwing.
quirky.
I don't want to hear about
It's not. I wouldn't call that quirky. I would
I
call
call-
that bad.
I would call it quirky to make that your cover page.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Ryuji, did you eat too much meat and have to shit?
Please
What?
carry me gently.
I will squeeze you.
Morgana, did
And
you
you
drink
will
too much
vomit.
sip juice and have to shit?
My, look at that table.
I ate too much I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite
I chugged
I
too
can't-
hard.
Jugs.
what was that?
Oh man, these people hate us, but they don't know we stopped a predator.
We don't got time
Well,
for
they
that.
do, but they don't know it was us. Oh man, it smells so nice outside, y'all. I just opened my windows today to get some like fresh air, and it's like my favorite kind of weather.
But if it rains, I can no longer skate.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke.
Oops.
Are you some kind of moron?
Don't. Fuck you, you cat.
Hey, same goes for you.
Okay, but where's Joker's mom?
What
when all
floor was that
this was
restaurant
going
on?
In the
She
country
could've
still?
just rolled
In
and
the
the music could have started playing.
oh bayonet. Oh,
We came up to
Oh.
get here, so
I.
it has to be on the lower floor, right?
Uh-oh,
She would've fucking
Spaghetti-O.
destroyed
What-oh,
the machine.
uh-oh.
Who are
Look-
these assholes?
Look who it is, it's the bald guy.
What the?
It's
It's
Uncle
him.
Dave?
Still no update on the case.
Distinguished man.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
the
I don't
the
care
love
if you're
child of
competent
of
fool.
David Cross and Mr. Smash Mouth?
Yeah, he's the gross guy from our flashback.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
I can't believe they did Mr. Mouth so dirty. After all Scooby-Doo did to make Mr. Mouth respectable.
Apologize to my boyfriend. My guts are not big enough.
They
Guts are not big enough.
They got Smash Mouth and What's New Scooby-Doo?
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you
I'm
want,
upsettingly in love with that entire series.
Have they started a daycare?
I will fucking kill you, old man. I'm coming straight to the top. I'm gonna cut out the heart of this nation.
I know.
I'll destroy you.
Hey, I got a
Hey,
quick
don't
question for
physically
you.
assault. I'll fucking shoot you with the gun I have.
I have a quick question.
Yeah,
Do y'all remember Muppets 2011?
no.
No?
That bossy guy.
I read an article today about how Muppets 2011 was the best Muppets thing to come out in the last like 20 years.
I see. That I don't believe, because the Muppet Show in 2016 or whenever that came out, I saw some episodes of that. It was pretty fucking funny.
The Muppet Office?
Lose your temper
Yeah,
over
the
this.
Muppet Office was pretty funny.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
The salt was like, Ooga Booga, none of the new Muppet shit has the same heart the original Muppets did.
Yeah, because Stanler and Waldorf aren't there to make fun of it the whole time.
What's wrong?
And
It's a television show, not produced by the original producer. It will be a shambling corpse that looks vaguely like Kermit the Frog.
Also, you know they got our boy Kermit on The Masked Singer?
You're not feeling
This
Yeah,
is just shit that I know now.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
He almost never eats well after
How dare you put my boy Kermit in a goddamn snail?
Stuck eating cake? Fuck off, Morgana. You can starve then.
Sir,
Go get your own food, talking cat. Oh, wait. No one else can hear you, because you're a fucking cat, and you'll always be a cat. You ain't nothing but a cat. Eat your cat
That's a lot
food.
of context. Why do you hate the cat so much?
The cat's a simp.
Because he keeps telling us to go to bed at 8 o'clock, and he wants to sniff Anne's underwear or some shit, and he keeps being fucking creepy, and it's disgusting, and I hate him.
Like you know how the skeleton, the One Piece skeleton bone man is kind of charming.
Allie doesn't know about the One Piece Bone Man.
I know
What?
about him.
Oh, you know about
What?
the One Piece Bone Man?
I seen him walking around in clippy clips.
What?
That's true.
What the?
Sorry. Had a run-in with
Yeah, it's my girdle.
She
Thank you.
bumped into me,
No
but that
problem.
was all my fault when she tried
And
to
it's
Nice
play
girdle.
Amazon.
What was I talking about?
I forget.
Yeah.
The Bone Man from One Piece?
Oh, what if you took the things that made the One Piece Bone Man charming, and then you just made into a shitty horny cat?
Yeah, it's a literal cat that is like, I'm a cat.
I don't know the One Piece Bone Man that much. Do you mean like Sanji?
So yeah, imagine if Sanji were insufferable and didn't have any good character arcs.
So Master Roshi.
And
Yeah.
but Master Roshi has like a nostalgia. Imagine if they made Master Roshi
No, Master Roshi
today.
just sucks.
Thank you for saying
I don't,
that.
I don't even have nostalgia for his character. I've always hated it.
Imagine if you took Master Roshi and turned him to a 2-foot man that just wanted to steal people's panties, and then turned that man into a cat.
And then also make him literally want to lick a woman's boots.
Hey, Morgana.
Sounds like Master Roshi.
Does not sound like Happosai. Who is insufferable in his own way.
Who?
Ranma 1/2.
Ah.
Ranma's like
Palace, yeah?
grandpa or whatever is
Oh, the dad who turns into a panda?
no, that's his dad.
Anyone with a strong
His like grandpa or whatever is named Happosai, and he's one of the strongest martial artists. And he just really wants to steal girls' panties.
That's gross and stupid and gross.
He uses all his sweet clown shoes martial arts to steal panties.
That's fucking.
Shitheads who just look down on everyone else.
I need to understand who thought that would be a funny trope.
I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those
Like,
I don't know.
too.
Apparently Rumiko Takahashi thought it
Who?
was funny enough to make Happosai.
who invented lovable pervert who just wants to see your underwear?
I like a Rocky take on this, where the guy who tries to steal the underwear explodes to death immediately,
Guy?
and it's a joke that he died because he was a piece of shit.
No, which guy was this?
JoJo Part 4 random dude. Like
Oh,
in the
just a
middle
random
of
guy.
the big, like bites Zedesto arc. There's just a random fucking scene where Kira's like outside of someone's house, and this guy comes up to her and is like, "Hey, you spying on the girl that lives here? Don't do that. You're probably the pervert that's stealing her underwear." But
He's
then like
he's got her
implied
underwear
that
sticking
he
out of
was
his
the one
goddamn
doing
pocket.
that. And then Kira turns a piece of underwear into a bomb, and when
He's
he
like-
goes to grab it, he dies immediately.
Like, hey, ooh, you dropped something. I have some underwear. And he's like, oh, don't mind if I think my brain is just not where functional today.
And his last thought as he is turning into dust is, "I'm so lucky."
I'd go back to being the sweetest person.
Oh, you know what I do remember now?
What?
That's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as
I hate that this cute design is wasted on this gross fuck.
What do you do this time?
Help him out?
What?
It's gross
What?
fuck.
What did Morgana do?
I just hate him. It's
See,
true, we
I'm
got
paused because
powers.
Every time you say you hate him, it's like he's not doing anything.
I just hate him every time he talks.
And
I
I'm like,
just-
what's wrong?
I just want him to leave.
That can't be avoided.
You just want to take that cat, give it to the shelters.
I'm sure we'll manage.
Yeah, Morgana's just screaming, I know you can hear me, Joker! And I'm like, I don't this cat,
This
I
cat
just
keeps meowing.
I found this cat in the garbage. Please take it.
I
And then
don't
they're
want
like,
this
"Oh,
garbage
what a fine boy bringing this cat to the shelter." Joker, I swear to God, I know where you live.
Man, this cat's really loud.
I'll fucking kill you.
Like, oh, he's a talker.
That's actually pretty fitting for us.
It is
Emoji wanted Persona time.
now. So, aren't you like at dinner with your family right now?
Nope.
We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise.
Yo, what's good,
and make
Morgan?
this known to the world.
Hey, Morgo.
Goro Akechi?
Goro Akechi?
You okay being our leader?
Nice entrance.
But it's the first wave.
Of course, I'll be the leader.
Objections here. I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Oh, I love you, you sweet little mop top.
Where's my say in this?
Shut up!
Well, should we decide on a name for our group?
It's like those videos where the guy's trying to teach his dog the tricks, and the girl dog gets it and he's like, get the fuck out of here, and then he talks to the little dog and he's like, okay, Mr. Mittens, now I'm gonna need you to sit for me, buddy. Oh, you didn't do it, but you get the treat anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Oh god, my side is
Oh
so
god, we
much.
have to come up with a real name.
Yeah, the Phantom Thieves.
We're still gonna sign it as the Phantom Thieves, but
Are we not gonna... Do we not get to just be the Phantom Thieves?
no, we do. We can.
Is it just... Women want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Goro Akechi.
Well then, here's my suggestion.
You
Goro.
will find
We'll
out.
find out who Goro Akechi is.
He's are you familiar with Detective Conan?
Tile.
No.
You're telling me you haven't heard Six Sax riff? Do 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 do.
Conan O'Brien?
No, it's the Solving a Mystery song from.
And or rewriting history. DuckTales. Ooh, ooh.
I would love to see a mashup between the original DuckTales theme song and the Solving a Mystery song from Detective Conan, aka Case Closed. Because they couldn't call it Detective Conan because somebody has a copyright on both Sir Arthur Conan Doyle and Conan the Barbarian.
Oh my god.
He's still named Conan in the series after Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. So I don't know why they didn't just call it Detective Conan. We can call ourselves the Phantom. Or-
Do crimers.
I got it. Hold on.
Nasty crime boy.
We can't fit Nasty Crime Boy, but we can fit Crime
We could be-
Boys.
We could be crime boys.
But one of the questions on the form is, have you seen
Ryuji.
One of the questions on the form is, please be quiet.
But wait, we could also be gay crime boys.
We could be gay. We could be gay
They
crime.
were like,
Consider gay crime.
Yeah.
Gay.
All one word.
I would like a space, please.
Nah. Gay crime
Space.
boys, that's one word.
There we go. Crime. Oh, you're right. It does have to be one word.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It should be one word, all lowercase.
No, we have to.
Bad game. Can't use more than one word.
Crime boys.
Not enough letters. Bad game. Gay crime boys. Gay crimers.
the mom had mentioned. Yeah,
Yeah, it's gay spaggers.
Spaggers?
It's a,
Yes,
it's a content reference because
Did it
everything
bad
out of my mouth
spelling.
is.
I'm fixing it.
What? You don't like being gay crim bims?
Crime is spelled crime, correct?
Yeah. Shit, now that I say it out loud, I do really like the name gay crim bims.
Alright, we got gay crime boys.
Yeah.
Ryuji
Yay.
Simps. That's a good one. We'd have to kick Morgana out because he's an ant simp.
Gay crime boys is fine.
Let's
I like
go
gay
with the
crime
gay
boys.
crime boys.
unintentional that you're not streaming to the Discord.
That was unintentional. Bloop.
Good thing
Bloop.
I'm here.
Bloop.
Nice. I'm gonna mute for a sec so I can stop being blue.
Morgan is the token straight. I don't. Hold on. Oh, Morgan. I'm sorry. I read that as Morgan, and I was like, hold on a second. That's not correct, I don't think.
Imagine being straight in 2021.
Couldn't be me.
There are tons of rotten adults and all.
Could be straight passing in this house.
Don't tell me to,
I'm a lesbian.
backtrack next chapter.
Hi, I'm Lesbib. Nice to meet you.
Hello, it is me, Lesbib. I am the owner and operator of Lesbib Corp.
Lesbib. Shit.
So we,
I want
Like
to
a
start a business
celebrity?
called Lesbib Corp.
yeah, I have to let you go after
Something along those lines.
What do you mean orange name?
It's gotta get on the news, right?
thing. Take care.
Your
Bye.
blue
What the-
name. You have the blue name.
Morgan's green.
Morgan is green for us, but I think that's just because Morgan is a moderator. That's why
What
For
was
me,
that?
she's orange.
Allie is blue.
Allie is red.
For me, it's Morgan orange, Nessa pink, me red.
Nessa
That's
is
always
always pink.
Good.
I also am always pink, I think.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I know.
For you, Ryuji.
Listen,
Hi, Mom.
I don't want to dig up that part of my life.
What?
That's a weird fight because the front is black.
If you don't set a color or it's randomized and everyone sees a different one, then Gajo shows up as teal, like a mint green.
Yeah, Gajo's like a mint green.
I don't really
Yeah.
like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
I am also pink.
I hate that color.
Why don't you like mint green, Gajo?
Well, there's better.
It's
789A1 is one of my like. I stole it from my brother's Tumblr,
Uh,
I like that you nailed
and
the
then
part.
as I've
Making some-
interacted with the world more, I've found hex codes that I like more.
This is the official
I
formation
can't
for
believe
the
you've
Phantom
memorized
Thieves
the hex
organization.
codes for certain colors.
How do I change my color? I don't remember.
Gotta go into your Twitch settings.
Oh fucking goddamn it!
Time for the buffet ran
Hold
out.
up. I can do this. I can do this. It's not Prime Gaming. It is Prime Gaming. What the fuck? FFDCD1. Confirm color. There we go.
You're going into the future, and
You had to have a group of people who worked with you to pull off these crimes, which aren't actually even crimes. I just need to remind society
The
and
color is a little disturbing.
Stealing treasure to change hearts?
It's like,
No, the
Oh my God, it
FFDCD1
is.
is bad here.
And on top of that,
skin
I
tone,
gotta-
skin tone color.
I gotta
blend.
hunt down
White
some other
people.
fucking hex codes real quick. Give me a second.
White people skin in white people color.
I know exactly what color to
It's
steal.
not even the good peach color. If it were
I know
peach,
what
I'd be
color
okay
to
with it.
steal. I'm gonna steal another color.
Just looks like white people.
Believe what you want to believe.
honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to.
Shut the fuck up, Sai. You asked me to tell you, and I'm telling you.
Still, it can't be considered nonsense to align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna believe those fuckers.
Wow, you're stealing from me?
Yeah,
You're stealing from.
it's a really fucking good color.
You're stealing.
It's the same color, Gajo. It's mint green again.
Oh no, yeah, but it's a more vibrant mint green, closer to pastel than 718-981.
I can't believe you're stealing from realistic 4-centimeter earthworm worms.
Okay, to be fair.
I'm sorry? Is that the name of your Tumblr?
No, that's my nickname in Tazad.
I don't know what that is.
It's the
It's
server
a
Morgan
group
I met
chat.
in.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted because rain smells so good.
Don't take me for a fool.
Life is beautiful.
Very well. I'll leave it at that.
Hey, what? Speaking of life being beautiful, why are we playing Deadly Premonition?
Oh, gotcha. We will get to that game.
Next to receive a calling card.
That's the only thing I know about Deadly Premonition. The songs are bangers.
Do you see it, Zach? Right there. FK. In the coffee. Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Yo,
A
man.
master of Japanese arts.
There he is, my next victim.
Ooh, yeah.
Ichi Madaram. That man is.
Madarame.
Even more incomprehensible
That
than
man
Kushida
is.
as to why
Is
this
Bush
is
Hartman?
the
That's Butch Fartman.
Oh no,
Bitch
Bush.
target.
So good every time.
It's so good.
Oh, these
I
fucking
I
hate-
got a controller to work on Genshin Bibimbap.
Yeehaw. Nice.
It turns out they can't. It doesn't let me use a PS5 controller because it's like, what is this?
Oh yeah, the game hasn't been imported properly to PS5 yet, I think.
Yeah. So sometimes you can go story or the system section. It'll tell you what's happening. No, we didn't. We got $300. You spent $240.
We didn't even spend half our money.
Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking this. That's not the name I picked. We are the gay crime boys.
You put too many pauses in that name.
Gay crime boys.
There it is. What the fuck is Love Live Superstar?
It's a new Love Live game, probably.
Wait, where's the name? Yeah, it's anime. I know.
Do they have any bangers?
Yeah, they got any J-pop bangers? Cause all J-pop.
It's
Please
not
don't.
out yet.
More text messages.
Oh yeah.
The picture he took. Oh, that's cute. Look at us. Anne's so excited about cake. She does have a personality. Oh no, I'm not immune to waifu bait. Oh
Not at
no.
all.
Oh no.
How do I pop out chat? I need to make this bigger.
You sound like you're gonna die.
My nose is Duffy.
Hell yeah, I want more health.
I'm one step away from Tim Allen. Boo.
Boo. Bump, 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 bump,
And then
bump.
I was like, oh,
I have a dumpy in my nose.
Listen,
I wish the track team. I wish every time I went to track practice, it increased my health.
that's true. I mean, it
Oh.
does, metaphorically speaking, but you don't get to see the hard numbers.
Wait, hold on. I know how to feel better. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss.
Yes. Go take a piss.
Actually, hey gamers, real quick, I need to go get some water, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the intermission and you two are gonna talk, and I'm gonna listen while I go do things I gotta do, which includes getting
yeah,
liquid
so
to
I've
drink.
So if anyone does it, the people get the reference to you don't feel so good. Have you tried pissing it when we're playing Persona, right?
No.
Wah.
You don't get
Huh?
why I'm talking about pissing.
I don't recall.
Okay,
Because
when
they're a
you
little piss baby.
no, it's a literal fucking mechanic in Persona 3.
Oh,
If you
that's
go
right.
to the bathroom, it improves your condition. So
So
you can
What?
piss away your cold
my nose is still kind of stuffy, but I do feel better.
from just pissing.
Gaja actually pissed away their cold.
Yeah.
Like it happens
In
sometimes.
Persona, literally, I wanted to go into the bathroom as a joke. My first in-game day of Persona 3, and I went to the bathroom and came out and saw the message, "Your condition has improved to great," and it was a beautiful experience. I pissed every day in Persona 3. I piss every day.
Thank you.
When I don't feel good because I went to Tartarus and got sleepy, I pissed. I go to the doctor because the doctor's not going to help me, but sure as fuck is going to raise my courage.
Ow.
Didn't you quote me saying, like, almost exactly?
I'm always amused by the piss mechanic. I piss every day.
Yeah, you literally quoted me almost exactly not that
A
long ago.
shot of hot sauce? I'll be right back. Give me a second. Fuck.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Hold on. Let me see if we have hot sauce left.
Yeah, but I've been having fun playing Persona 3. I've gotten to the first boss.
Does hot sauce need to be refrigerated?
I don't know.
To my understanding, based on Ravajiguraud's cabinets, best I can do is some olive oil. Does that count?
No. That's not gonna help. It makes you greasy throat. The spice is the important part.
Why? What is this hot sauce nonsense? The spicy? Oh god, I can see everything.
What? What did you do?
I just rubbed my eyes and now I can see too much.
God. Speaking of seeing, I'm so glad I'm getting a haircut at the end of the week.
Oh, poggers.
Because if I look downwards, it is annoying at work to have my hair run into my face. I hate
Wait,
that shit.
you gonna just toss that shit into a messy fucking top bun, and then
I don't have
look
enough
at
hair
yourself
for
and
that,
be
but I have
disappointed?
enough. I don't have enough hair for that, but I have enough hair where it gets in my vision. And I don't want enough hair where I have a messy top bun.
You know what? That's valid.
Are you gonna just
Not
cut
what I
your
want.
bangs and then have bangs?
No.
Understand.
What if you cut everything but your bangs?
I want an undercut. Again. I want it back. Give it back
Yeah,
to me.
cut everything but your bangs and then comb over your bangs backwards.
I don't want that shit.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Fucking.
That was on purpose. That did not happen. He planned this. Why is it on loop?
God
copyright, so it's just the first 5 seconds of mass destruction.
Good.
Just
Did
baby,
you
baby,
wait
baby,
to
baby,
sneeze so
baby.
that you could do
No.
No, literally,
No.
I called.
Morgan pulled the fucking trigger.
Oh, it's
I
your ringtone.
called.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So in the
Yeah,
dark, it's
I did the redeem yesterday. I did the redeem yesterday because I've been playing Persona 3, and me and my sister may have hurt our throat in the car a little bit on Monday, driving home from our vaccine. Because we were screaming mass destruction in the car.
No, so this is important. Who's the superstar best girl so far? Do we know yet? Is there an answer yet?
Yeah, yesterday change your ringtone to mass destruction for Persona 3. Who the fuck?
Dog, you keep that shit up, I will sneeze on you.
God.
Bark, bark. Gamer.
Ellie, I'll fucking sneeze on you.
She has funky socks.
Alright, come over.
Why have they
Come
made
visit
more
your
Love
Joezy.
Live girls when Niji-san... Like, did they not plan for Niji-sanji to last that long? It feels like it's not been that long since Niji-sanji came into existence.
And that's I'm going to be perfectly honest. I do not give a fuck about Tankeki.
The fuck? I said
Um,
Niji-sanji again. That's the VTuber people. Fuck!
God damn it.
I always, whenever I think about the Nijisaki school or idol club, I always think Niji-sanji. This is a VTuber group. Cause I'm stupid.
I'm livid.
Yeah, but I hear Akashi's gonna join my party in Persona 3 soon, so that's pretty pog.
Ah!
Nice.
Frick. Ouch.
Like, I'm kind of sick of having 3 people in my party, to be honest. I want to mix it up a little. Because the status quo of Tartarus was grating on me a bit.
You know what's grating on me?
What?
Persona 3.
You don't want to shoot people with the Fuka?
I'm sorry that
It's okay.
you don't appreciate the fun of an emo fucker on the track team who pisses away his cold.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
Weedle didn't start the fire.
I don't have enough piss to feel better.
Just blow your fucking nose.
Honestly, pissing only gets you from sick to tired. It can't get that tired, only rest can.
Ugh. Wait, what is? I don't understand how does blowing nose make this?
Because if your nose is stuffed,
If your nose is stuffy,
blow
it
your
gets
nose
the stuff
into a
out
tissue.
of your nose.
Yeah, gamers. Blow your noses when you're stuffy. Anyway, it's Igor time.
I'm gonna get. I was talking
What
about
the
Persona
fuck?
the entire time. I'm gonna
Ow.
get some water while you talk to Igor.
You know what? Hang out with Igor?
It's alright, we'll probably
I
be
don't
here for a
respect
while.
this velvet room.
Why? Because it's not P3's Bubba room?
Elizabeth is hotter because she's not 2 annoying children.
There's
Mm-hmm.
You know who I like
Don't
better?
turn into annoying children.
Margaret.
One not annoying person.
I don't know.
You know what? I can't relate, but respect anyway.
Listen,
I don't like Elizabeth's bob or her hat
you don't like her emo haircut and cute little hat?
or her 5 dumbass Target bullseyes.
What?
I really don't like the Target bullseyes. Wait, she's feral?
What?
You telling me that Elizabeth? Wait, Nessa, this is a real important question.
Okay, so Elizabeth, near the end of the first section of Persona 3, starts giving you requests, and one of them is she wants to go to the mall with you. She wants to go on a date to the outside world. And you take her to the mall, and she's like, yes, I've heard your fountains bring good luck when you offer coins. So in preparation, I prepared 1,000,000 yen.
Would Elizabeth run around in elementary school going?
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah. She
I think
went
I'm
there. She
now
goes down a
contractually
slide
obligated to
on
love
her
her.
feet. She goes down a slide on her feet.
Oh, that's pug as fuck.
I don't think she knows what a hot dog is either.
Well, shit.
She's like, bring me food. And then you have friends with you become friends with the food boy. And then he's like, check out this food. And you take it to Elizabeth.
She asked me to take some powder from the archery team, and she's like, wow, it looks just like fucking thing soybean powder. What's the difference? I can't tell.
I'll eat it.
Life has many foods, Ed boy.
Life has many powders, Elizabeth girl.
I keep talking to this annoying boy, or this like kind of annoying boy, because the magician, I like a lot of the magician personas so far. So I gotta fucking talk to him.
Oh yeah, the
guy
boy
who
who wants to
date
fuck
his
his teacher. Yeah.
I just want him to become Boo Boo the Fool.
He wants to what?
That's what his social link's about. He has a crush on his teacher, and he has this big plan to confess to his teacher.
And then he does it, and she like invites him over, but she's getting married, and then he's like, "What was I doing with my life?"
Yeah, you know how I mentioned people call you popular because you walked to school with a girl one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's example A.
Yeah, he's the one who's like, "Yo, bro, a girl, talk to you. I sure wish my teacher would take me."
But if you talk to other people or boys at school, so like, the guy on the track team was like, "Hey, I know. Oh, you're that dude who went to school with a girl one time. Whoa." And I'm like, "Am I popular for this? What the fuck?"
Listen, high school boys want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
And it's Goro Akechi.
Man who took a pussy boy.
What?
In the chat.
Men who don't get pussy be like?
Yeah. Like the Persona 3 NPCs.
Or what are you, like a little piss baby?
Yeah, they are.
Caroline?
What the
It's so annoying.
I prefer Justine. She seems like a nice person. Caroline.
Stop yelling at me.
I hate characters whose whole thing is, "I'll be mean to you until you destroy the mean lair." Like, I'm not gonna deal with that.
You don't like Tsunderes?
No, I don't like the Tsunderes. I like a girl that likes me back. That I don't have to pressure into becoming a different person. The only Tsundere that I like is...
I was about to make a weird dunk.
What kind of weird dunk? What?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
I literally didn't.
Mhm.
What? I mean,
Oh, I just continued to give you shit about Achuni.
I did.
Years later.
Listen, I didn't. Okay, first of all, because the way that sent. Let me play that back for you, Gajo. I don't
Mhm.
like dating women who I have to turn into someone else, but via pressure. And then you said, Junie, and I'm like, I didn't ever pressure them. If anyone applied pressure, it
Mhm.
was them.
It seems the rehabilitation is going well.
The only
Should I?
Tsundere I have ever liked was the one from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
The thing about
The
her,
blueberry?
though,
No. Oh well, yeah, Asuka. She's the red one.
the thing about her though is that Shinji doesn't like win her over
That's the point.
by getting past her being mean to him because like she has reasons and personal depth for being like that and
Listen, I'm gonna
motivations behind her actions.
say
What?
something about Asuka, and by extension, every character in Neon Genesis Evangelion, the animated series. Y'all need a fucking therapist.
Yeah.
That's all that show needed was one psych doctor to be like, hey, stop it.
What if instead of normal teens, we made everyone feel bad?
Fucking
What if we gave
depressed.
everyone a damaged tattoo?
We made everyone traumatized.
Turn everyone into
Remember
the
that
Joker.
time that Shinji jerked off on an unconscious girl and it was played for laughs?
That was play for laugh?
I don't think that
Was it?
It's like later on they make fun of him for it because somebody finds out and they're like, Yeah,
I thought
so
I thought Asuka bullies the shit out of him for it.
no, she has no idea.
Also, I thought she was dead.
Mindscape Asuka does. I thought.
Yeah, Mindscape Asuka is like, how can you be disgusting? And he's like, I'm sorry, I'm a monster. And then his military friend is like, boy, Shinji, if I lived in a house with girls, you know me, I'd.
You know,
the movie.
you gotta always have to
basically-
be in my room.
The movie always
Yeah.
has one really thing to say about Shinji.
And it's that he's a creepy pervert.
What are you, like a little piss baby?
He sure is, past
What
Nessa.
the?
Oh yeah! We got the huge burger challenge! Huge burger! Huge burger!
Big burger, big burger.
So, every night I'm gonna attempt a big burger. But also, yes, Nesso, Shinji does in fact jerk it over the unconscious body of Asuka.
Because he's just a terrible person in the movie at every turn.
He's a terrible person. Well, you know, okay, listen.
He's
That
a
particular
terrible person in the movie. Though.
that particular scene is terrible. But also, I want to remind you that these characters are children and were not raised at all. They were isolated, and then old man was like, get in the robot, and he's like, my mom is dead and you didn't hug me. Get in the robot. What's a girl?
My thing,
Get in the robot.
my thing is I do like the TV show ending.
The
And
TV show ending is after the movie, though.
I don't believe. I don't know. They don't feel synchronous.
It is, because it goes TV show, TV show, TV show. Then you get to the last 3 episodes. You watch the episode before shit gets weird, where it's just a regular battle. then you watch movie, then
But it
you
doesn't
watch
feel
the interviews.
synchronous.
It is, because at the end of the movie, they have those characters sitting in a black room.
What?
At
They're
the
on
end,
the beach.
no, you're thinking of the Neon Genesis Evangelion the movie. I'm talking about End of Ava, which is before the end of the series.
End of Ava came a year after the
Yes,
anime ended.
it did,
What the fuck are you talking about?
End of Ava is supposed to take place between 2 episodes in the series because they couldn't create a proper ending.
Are you saying? Look, there's a lot of discourse about is it supposed to replace the last 2 episodes?
Hideaki Anno said it was! There's no discourse. The man who wrote it was like, yes. Sorry,
This
I
is-
raised my voice.
No, that's straight up discourse. I've heard this fucking. I've heard this conversation from people other than y'all.
Yeah, people
I
are fucking
read the-
arguing about
plenty
it.
Plenty of
forever.
creators be like, this is what this is, and people are just like,
Well, it's
that's
so
stupid. You're dumb.
so the thing is, right?
And I've been people.
So the way that it works is that they wanted to do a proper ending for Ava. But their budget was cut about 3/4 of the way through. Because they used too much
my
action
thing is-
budget. Right?
My thing though is that emotionally they don't feel synchronous.
No, not necessarily chronologically, but like.
Yeah, fucking emotionally, where it ends up, because I don't know, just like the thing is, the beach at the end doesn't feel like that they're about to realize something important about their self-worth. It feels static.
The beach at the end is before the last episode. So, you get
No, but you get where I'm saying. It feels emotionally static.
okay, so I think you're thinking of the wrong last episode, right? So I'm thinking about the episode where it's just Shinji in like the white void after the world has ended, and he's like,
I'm talking about the end of the last scene of the movie.
Talking about multiple personality disorder.
okay, hold on.
Where there's where he just where he where he strangles Asuka and Asuka
Yes,
says she feels sick and
Yeah.
then it ends.
and
It
she
doesn't
dies
feel like anything. It doesn't feel like anything's about to happen after
because
that.
because the universe resets, and that's what's happening in the last episode. Is Shinji is the last
But
living
there-
creature,
but
and the
it
universe is
feels-
resetting.
But it doesn't feel like it leads up into that being what happens, though. It feels like, at the end, in the end of Ava, they're in the juice, and then they're out of the juice. It's at the beach. But then it feels like the last 2 episodes of Ava would be the kind of thing that happens when you're in the juice, because it lines up more with the weird metaphysical scenes in the middle of the movie, rather than where although it's weird because the world's fucked up, it feels more like they're in reality. Why would they go back to an abstract plane after that?
Because the world doesn't exist anymore. Like at the end of Ava, the Human Instrumentality Project is a success, and the only living creatures. No, the only living creatures left on the planet post Juice are Asuka and Shinji chokes Asuka to death.
Out of the juice.
Yeah, he's the one who gets. The 2 of them are supposed to be the ones that remake the world, and then the universal force that came down and made the impacts is like, oh shit, there's only one of you. Guess we gotta restart the time loop. Time to have an actualization and then forget it. So hopefully you have it prior to choking the woman to death.
But that doesn't feel. But like, the movie doesn't give any indication that was about to happen.
You got a
They
good
talk
point.
about it through the whole. They talk about it through the whole movie. The human instrumentality is the reset button for the universe, and you have to do it.
Yeah, but there's not any indication at the end of the movie that he's gonna go back into the juice because as when he
'Cause
wakes
he's
up on the
not-
beach, it's because he got out of the instrumentality juice. So
he's-
why is he back in the juice?
He's not going to the juice. The universe is restarting.
What? Isn't instrumentality the juice?
Yes, it turns everyone into juice, but then Shinji self-actualizes
But
and
he
is
got out of the juice.
Okay,
Why is he back in the juice?
because this is he's not back in the juice. Okay. So Shinji self-actualizes, gets out of the juice. You have that scene where everybody goes, "Congratulations,
But why- but he
congratulations,
didn't-
congratulations, congratulations!"
Yeah, but
right?
but that's not the movie. That's not the movie.
That part right there is the universe being reset. That whole
What?
episode. That
Well,
whole
then why
episode
is
is the
why
universe
does it
being
happen
reset.
after the movie? What I'm saying is I don't get I don't get how that's the timeline, and I don't see them as the same timeline because because like it feels like the journey he went through in the instrumentality juice leading to the beach doesn't feel contiguous with what he went through in the episodes, and it doesn't feel like he's going into a self-actualization. Like if their intention was for Shinji to do it or to go into his own mindscape again,
It was
why
not.
would it end?
It's not. He's not in his mindscape. I.
Okay, if he was going into some existential bullshit, why would it
Because-
give any indication that it's about to happen?
Because the juice is the primordial ooze that creates all things. The confluence of events
Why?
which
If he got
creates
out
the
of it,
juice.
why- But he got out of it at the end. So why
Because
is he
he's
back in it?
self-actualized, so he gets to make the universe.
Okay, but why? But how is this? How is this?
It's
I
Adam
know
and
it's wrong.
Eve. Damn it! It's the Bible.
Okay, it feels like what
It's so
you're saying.
easy.
I
It's
How is this relating to what
Why
I'm
are mom
saying,
and mom
though?
fighting?
because it fits into the timeline. If you the dialogue in the. Okay, so the entire series leading up to the film, prior to the final 2 episodes, which are the existential crisis that Shinji has, being the last living creature on the planet.
I don't agree with this Evangelion timeline.
You don't have to agree with it. It's the canon timeline. It's the one that Gainax made.
It's a stupid ass timeline.
That's why the movies exist, because the aliens who made the universe said to Shinji, "Wow, you're really fucked up. We gotta do this again. You weren't supposed to kill the lady. You were supposed to make baby."
Wait, the rebuild movies are.
The rebuild movies are a continuation that adds a new girl so that Shinji will self-actualize faster. Because
Man,
he's
like
the
the
one who has to
rebuild
do it, but
movies.
now
All
he's
my
being
homies
more
hate
like
the
his
rebuild
dad.
movies.
So now the blue girl likes him more because he burned his hands and now she's
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to sell
Fuck
my
the
show
rebuild
on IBO in chat.
All my homies hate the rebuild movies. I watched the first two. I watched the first two. But before that, I watched all the scenes of Kaoru in them from 3 and nothing else at 3, and I didn't want to watch 3 again because I didn't like the first 2 rebuild movies when I watched them. So I was like 15 when I did that.
There are no longer allowed to be any great artists. Ah!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Did you my art's no longer allowed to exist because when I was 15, I fucking
Art
watched
is
the
dead.
Art is dead because when I was 15, I watched all the scenes with a character from a movie because I heard about a gay piano scene.
Don't you dare fuck in the piano room.
No, they just
No,
play
they
piano
wanna
together.
fuck though. The point is that
Not in the piano room.
Shinji's a bisexual boy who doesn't understand that he's bisexual, and then God comes down and says, "You're bi. Here's a hot boy from heaven who's gonna destroy the world. Now choose the world or this dick." And Shinji chooses the world. It feels like my knowledge has increased because of this inane babbling about Ava. How long was that?
It's fucking wild, dude. At least 3 minutes. I would like to say 5 minutes. Wait, no, it's been like 12 minutes.
Yeah, but the whole point of Ava as a concept is the idea that when human instrumentality occurs, you get to start from scratch because you fucked it all up because you don't understand what empathy is. And the AT field is a metaphor for the walls we put up between ourselves, and the fact that we take human form is in and of itself a wall.
End of Ava's emotional journey.
Man, I kind of wish.
And I felt like it did the fact that it was made after the thing, and I didn't need it to enjoy the last 2 episodes the first time I watched Ava.
They don't make any sense in context.
They're about the vibe.
Proof, can I confess something
They're
to you?
about the vibe.
What's up?
The vibe.
The
I
only
don't
reason I
even
wanted
know
to
that
watch
everyone
Ava was
turned
for the
into
last 2
Tang to
episodes.
understand the vibe.
They are very good, but
and not much other than everyone turned into Tang or died was really like.
So an important thing to note about
the last 2 episodes, and I got that because they flashed to that shit.
So it's not that part that made no sense to me.
What, is Shinji having an emotional arc?
Yes! That's the part I wanted to see. I wanted my...
He had one!
No, I wanted him to have a real one! That has an actual definitive correct ending that isn't just like mid-battle cut, everyone's Tang. Congratulations. The congratulations feels better after...
When you see him at his lowest point, I don't want to see him be nasty and cruel to
So he's at his lowest point, and then he gets to have the self-realization that he no longer wishes for death. And he is sorry that he was a piece of shit. And if he could do it over again, he would be the least amount of piece of shit that he could, presuming that he had his memories. And then the universe says, finally, some fucking empathy from this little shit. Holy Christ, finally, you did it. Your life is worth living, you did it. Start over.
I don't know, I didn't really feel like the importance of it was about resetting. It was about this depressed person who felt unlovable, felt me, or realized that he has a right to exist in the universe, no matter what. So I guess I didn't need to see him be an absolute piece of shit.
I mean, he's been an absolute piece of shit the whole time.
I mean, he did bad things in the series, but he was an absolute piece of shit in the movie.
I mean, to be fair, look at the things that happened to him up to absolute piece of shit. One of his best friends is put into a coma permanently. The boy he fell in love with, he had to kill. The girl that he likes is missing an eyeball because of what his dad did. The other girl that he likes has been torn apart and replaced several times. The robot he pilots is his mom, and his dad does not love him. It's all he wants is for someone to reach out and tell him it will be okay, but none of these characters in their damaged state can do that. So he has to achieve self.
It's not their job to make him feel better.
He's a 14-year-old boy. It is his father's explicit job to do that.
Okay, it's his father.
And his friends are supposed to lift him up.
The thing is, like, he lashes out at the women in his life because he sees them as a replacement for the fact that he missed out on parental love, but they all have their own lives to live, and he places his expectations on him by being around him that they should love him,
Because he's
without
a
fully
14-year-old
acknowledging their
boy who didn't go to school. He didn't.
Yeah, but he can still be a flawed human being and have problems.
Okay, but you're rationalizing Shinji's behavior as if he understands that what he is doing is inherently the wrong thing to do. Shinji has
I'm not saying he knows that this is what he's doing. I'm saying this is what he's doing.
Something is definitely wrong here.
Like, it's just what he's doing. He doesn't realize is that he's not consciously making these things. You don't. Oh no, you don't really consciously decide I'm going to lash out at people because I'm using them as a replacement for the parental love I never received.
Yes, but
You just do things and we can understand them as
I mean,
observers.
but that is only one part of the whole that is the fucked up wheel that is this show. Because, like, Mitsuru is using him as a replacement for some sort of responsibility because she feels without it she will become her old self and give in to the temptation of her old lover. Her old lover is using Shinji because he needs a scapegoat to be able to get in and get the secret government stuff. Rei is using Shinji as a replacement for his own father. Asuka is using Shinji as a replacement for any kind of affection, but also a punching bag so that she can feel better when she doesn't measure up to his abilities. His father is using him. It's a cycle of people using each other to try to feel better, and that's what the core of the series is. It's not just.
I just think misogyny is bad in how Shinji is weird shit is in the movie because he's like explicitly way more misogynistic where it might have been implicit in the show. He's just very explicit about how he lashes out at specifically the women in the movie.
Because he is emulating his dad. Because his dad has finally shown
Yeah,
interest
but
in his
that's
life.
fucked up. I can say it's fucked up. I don't
You-
need to.
I'm not-
I would like you to look into this.
Listen, I'm not saying it's not fucked up, but what I'm saying is, like, I think the thing that
I
is
don't
it
need
is
to
is like
give a list of excuses for how he's traumatized every time I say, hey, the shit he does in the movie is fucked up. I can say, hey, that sucks. And know all the things in my head, but not have to say it every time.
Do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
all right.
Oh my god, the S's are bad.
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself.
That's her. She's got like a lisp, I think. Like a slight lisp.
Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one.
God, I hate this man.
And teachers favor you. I could
Brew
write you a
looking ass.
recommendation for any college of your choosing.
Is it over?
Are we free at Ava Hell?
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young,
Alright, I'm
and
back
she holds
again.
an admirable
I try to, it's so dense.
If something disappointing were to happen, that wouldn't reflect very well.
I need a new topic, otherwise I will literally talk about this for the rest of the stream.
I'm, man, I'm so glad that that talk ended before it could start a game of League of Legends. I was tempted. I was like, this is gonna be an hour, and this is just what the stream is now. And
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president.
I don't know. Scooby slaps way harder than it should.
Appreciate if you look into this as soon as possible.
I apparently like MOBAs.
And of Scooby. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm turning into Rel. Like Zoic Scoob.
Have
It's
y'all
human instrumentality.
Shh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, rhyme the rowest of the
2002
row.
Scooby-Doo movie is very fun.
Which
I
one's the
enjoy that
OG
the
Scooby Doo movie? Is it Cyber Chase?
No, the live action one, you stupid idiot.
The only Scooby Doo movie I remember is Cyber Chase.
Skyber
No.
Chase.
The
My-
live action one where Mr. Bean is a robot piloted by Scrappy Doo because Scrappy Doo got kicked out of the mystery gang for peeing on Daphne.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Wow, Bold of Persona 5 did just steal Scooby Doo 2002's plot.
What?
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 Morgana got kicked out of the Phantom Thieves.
You're Hey!
Wait! You can't! You can't say that shit's for real! That shit's for real?
Don't worry about it.
My fucking god!
Yeah, Morgana.
Looks like I need more proficiency to catch the eraser and throw it back at him. But I'll do it someday. Probably like the last week of school. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Hi, you're not covered in bruises anymore.
Hey, Mishima.
Yeah, I saw it.
He looks like, or he doesn't look like a kicked puppy.
He doesn't. I almost said something really fucked up.
What's up? Are you less interested as a result?
Shut up.
Proof?
Wait, on God?
I almost said I'm mildly less interested.
I was joking!
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
This is part of the goof. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit!
Listen.
I wasn't prepared to hit the nail on the fucking head.
Listen, Gacho, you know the Chuny. So.
Oh no! How?
You put yourself there. But also, Mishima as a character is like, I don't know, he feels, I don't want to say unnecessary because he does like serve a purpose as much as the game that I have played personally. But like,
Yeah, at least my sinuses
he
are
feels
fucked up
so
anymore.
forced. Like, I feel like
they
his
wanted
role.
to make him not feel like a character they invented just to make you feel bad during the first one and then obviously throw him away.
I believe. Are you allowed to date Shiho in this game?
What the fuck's a Shiho?
The girl
my
who.
God, you
Oh my!
already
I can't
forgot.
fucking believe the Kamoshida's victim.
Look, man. I lost all brain cells in the past 40 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure it's about 40 minutes.
I don't know, as long as the streams are going on.
An hour 34. 34 of that was Ava.
Not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
Mishima, shut up. We're at school.
Phantom Thieves will do this.
Shut up.
They can't let. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems.
To give you jobs?
He created an online job board. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Does,
Shut up.
Wait, oh wait, no, he does know, because he was in the...
No, he figured it out because he's not stupid and he can recognize Ryuji's handwriting.
Also, it's obvious that you guys have the most,
To gain from Kamoshida being...
y'all had the most to gain from beating him up and had insight into what he was doing.
Yeah, we did also confront Mishima.
Is this percentages?
This is how many people
real
believe
thing.
we're doing the good thing.
Is this a tangible clout meter?
Yes, this is based on the stuff we do, we gain clout.
Oh, fuck yeah. What's the lowest clout you can finish this game with?
100%.
What?
Yeah, at the end, it's... So the clout meter is kind of bullshit at the end of the game, as far as I'm aware.
Mhm.
Because, like, some shit happens, and then everyone's like, it's the Phantom gays! They're real!
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
And then they're like, beat up society, Phantom gays! It kind of becomes like the Polar Express. I don't... the only thing about the Polar Express that I know is that one CGI kid looks like that guy on YouTube who goes like, damn boy, he thick. That's a thick boy. Damn boy, he's thick.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The bald guy who
Damn,
reviews
boy,
music.
That's a thick ass boy.
Yeah, that one.
What's going on?
What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Oh, Sai is like,
I can't
oh,
believe
you
haven't
must
seen
have had
that
someone
clip
feeding
before.
you information.
What do
You gotta do what? You gotta succeed. You gotta do what? You gotta exceed. You gotta do what? You gotta believe.
You gotta pee.
You must piss.
You must piss.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Hey, look at that. Social link, social link, social link, social link.
Link, link, social, social link. I am piss, piss or die.
I have obtained the whims of
Oh,
blessing
the
that shall
moon.
lead to freedom.
Damoon. This one actually gives you a good bonus at the end, I think.
Mm.
Mishima support allows backup members to earn XP.
Also,
That's a really good one.
Nessa, on that train of thought, score 1 to Death Stranding, the first Strand-like
yeah.
video game that lets you watch Norman read his piss in real time.
Oh yeah.
You mean Norman
Um,
Petus and the Funky Fetus?
I will say, I have learned from playing Persona 3. You should take the advice about considering using certain personas which match the
So,
cards
fun
that
fact
you
about
wanna level
P5.
up.
You don't actually have to have them equipped, you just have to have them. Because the game will say, you have the moon persona.
No,
I'm blanking on a
saying-
name.
I'm saying that if you have I'm saying that Persona becomes strong.
Yeah, for if social link high, persona becomes strong.
Yeah, the higher your social link, the stronger the Persona. It
Ah.
goes above the curve.
Yeah.
Even so, I think
So,
it'll be fine. You seem
yeah,
to be
use
playing
it to
cool.
get stronger Personas.
I mean, yeah, that's the point of the game.
I guess we
Yeah.
should have a little
Yeah.
chat about this later.
I will say though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
I hate you. If I could give you to a shelter, I would.
Does
I
it gotta
want-
be good?
I want-
Good shelter?
Of course. Morgana is still a cat and deserves the very best. Just not at my house.
Anyways, we gotta get
You could stay with Ryuji for a month. See if when you come back you tell me it's time to go to fucking bed.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one.
Oh yeah, this is more plot doesn't happen for a bit.
Mhm. more
So-
hang out until the school field trip, at which point Goryokachi will go to a field trip.
Yeah, exactly, Nessa. That's what I was talking about.
What's with you?
So we have an exam coming up?
Oh, gotta study.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
It's alright, Nessa.
I'd rather
Don't be
you
racist,
every
Ryuji.
subject. Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
I'll.
Morgana, don't be an asshole.
You're a fucking talking cat!
You're going out the window.
Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
You're a fucking cat!
Will you two
He
stop
can
it?
drop kick you. Punt.
Okay.
Get in the bag and stay in the bag. What to do between targets? There are various things. Time to study and eat burger. No, and I'm not hanging out with you today. It's burger time.
Take Anne to Burger Town.
I thought she was half. And half, like her mom was half American and her dad was 100% Japanese or something along those lines.
That's a quarter.
Yeah, but they still consider it a half. Wrong button. Is this it? This one. Alright. To the railway map, we're gonna go to Shibuya. We're gonna go to Central Street. Time to eat bubger. Who's texting me? Ah, shit. My boyfriend wants to talk. Fuck.
You didn't notice the card above his head?
I figured they always had cards above their head after a certain point. I wasn't really paying attention. It's time to eat burger, though. I need more guts.
More guts.
Wow, you haven't invested 100%
More.
into being courageous already?
You
It's been a
can't.
month.
You can't. You have to take the burger challenge for 500 yen.
The Earth
No,
Burger.
you don't.
Take that
Alright,
challenge.
you don't get tired in this game, so you, and this doctor's just hot. She doesn't poison you,
Wait, she did, though.
if you courage.
Wait, she did do that, though.
It doesn't give. She did do that, but you can't go up to her and be like, "Hey, can I
Hey, can I have more courage,
help me?"
please?
And he's like, "Yeah, give me, or I'll give you this weird concoction, and you want that? Yes, please."
Burger
Can you
is
give me more hot
voluminous
Republic,
as
please?
a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not
I
be
feel their
overcome
stats
easily.
Sometimes.
But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with a most extravagant prize. Dude,
That was a woman.
listen. You don't get to tell me what these characters sound like. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge
What am I
started.
supposed to do? Drink coffee? No.
Oh yeah, this is a cutscene. All this meat! So much meat! Courage and knowledge are the ones you need. Oh, look at that! I wimped out with like 4 bites of burgie left? Give it to the cat! Quite a bit more courage. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current guts, knowledge, and proficiency level.
Are you not smart enough to eat a fucking burger?
You gotta plan. Didn't you watch that episode with of regular show where Mordecai took the excellent challenge and you learned that you gotta dunk the bread in the water so it slides down your throat and you don't have to chew it?
That's the key to this place.
It's real gross. Food challenges are gross.
I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
Fucking no.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Mordecai is. We know Mordecai is a sim and a beta bitch. Step 1 to food challenges: eat. Step 2, see step 1.
No, like professional food challenge guys are like, if you dunk the hot dog bun in water, then it'll slide down your throat, and you just vacuum suck the hot dogs into your gullet.
Isn't it
Vacuum
all?
suck the glizzy.
But ain't these trying to out eat each other?
No,
I thought
Just
that.
shove
he's
the
trying to
whole
win the
glizzy
hat.
down your throat.
No, I mean I thought the way that professional food hats work are.
You try to out eat each other, but
Yeah.
if you have a time limit, you also wanna. If you gotta finish it, gotta put the whole glizzy in there. Listen, listen, Twilight Sparkle. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? That's a deep cut meme.
I feel 9 again.
Oh no, no! That song came out the year I graduated high school.
Fucking perish, boomer.
Gaja, when Gaja wants to roll for characters in Genshin Impact, I could really use a wish right now.
Shut the fuck up!
I don't get that joke.
That's really good, and I'm annoyed. Stupid.
Yeah, it is really stupid. Thank you.
I'm annoyed that I like that goof as much as I do.
Hey
Fuck you.
gamers, so the story is gonna make me have an encounter with my teacher, right? To progress the plot line of a couple of social links, including Ryuji and Mishima.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's funny when and they get wounds and die.
So, my question is after that, you get the phone number for her business, her side hustle.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the answer?
Basically, the plot of Persona 5 social link with this character is you find your teacher's OnlyFans.
Wait, this teacher?
Yeah. Except it's not an
Ain't a
OnlyFans.
woman.
It's a...
Ain't a woman.
This is it.
Okay, but is there OnlyFans?
Exactly.
She dresses as a maid and comes to your house and is legally obligated due to the business contract to call you master.
Oh,
But-
no.
She will clean your apartment and you'll be allowed to go out more. Because she's hot and that distracts Morgana. So the trade-off is you have to, you know, get a massage from your teacher.
But we can go out after 8 p.m.
Yeah, which means we can do nighttime jobs which are worth more money,
I'm upset that
and it also increases other things which allows us to exercise again as well or study more.
I think I hate to say it, but I think we need to hit up our teacher's OnlyFans. Also, like as an aside, I'm kind of more okay with Morgana being horny for a teacher than for
Yeah, at least I think that's what happens. I never actually
fair.
got that far in her social link because you have to pay her money to hang out with you for the first couple
But
of
how old
times.
is Morgana?
A cat.
Isn't he also a boy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed.
The game is telling me to study so that the girls who like smart boys will talk to me.
Because you gotta get the girl's
Oh,
boy.
look who it is! It's the
Oh, it's
fucking
the girl who
narc!
likes smart boys.
We'll get
It's
out
the
of here.
fucking narc! I dated you the first time I played this game. Your social link is shit!
Makota's a narc?
Troublemaker, the center of gossip,
Yeah.
and the infamous
Fucked up.
transfer student. Interesting combination.
I will fucking
Fucking
destroy
narc.
you!
Start a conversation.
Did Morgana just simp for Makoto too?
Seems as though you got
Morgana simps for Whammon after a while. She does want to become a cop.
Fucking narc.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
Who? Who are you?
How little interaction you have with him. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
Oh hell yeah. Fuck that guy.
What's all this about? My friend here's an
Why are you doing this? He literally assaulted students!
Many
Like,
students
what do you want from us?
The rumors about that odd calling card-esque post aren't going away either.
Yeah.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Damn, Ann.
tactless.
You're good.
Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking.
Okay, big ups to Ann, like, actually.
Please try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
It's
people
not
like
horseplay! A
Yui.
man did a crime!
It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry.
Fucking narc!
What was that about? She's onto us.
Cause she is smug. Cause her sister is a prosecutor, so she wants to be better than her. So she's gotta be smug about it.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are
Shut the fuck up, cat!
solved
Every time you tell me to study, I'm gonna take the Big Bang Challenge instead.
an impact on your abilities. True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But panic, it's just so lame.
My favorite part is when Goro Akechi makes fun of her. That's good,
Well,
Nessa.
I do have somewhere interesting to show you before.
My favorite part is when you whip your dick out at the TV station and Goro's like, I can't believe this!
Follow me.
You what?
You've a metaphorical dick measuring contest with Goro Akechi at a TV station.
Just do as I
Where he's
tell
like, the Phantom Thieves is evil and the cops is good! And then I want to stand up and just be like, oh man, it smells like bacon in here.
Already said there's no info on any big
What's
shots.
that? I'm sorry, I don't understand pigs.
So much real
I speak Japanese, not pig.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble? Don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His
Oh,
name
this is where you learn
Johnson.
about the side dungeon that you don't actually have to do until the game makes you do it.
Someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
It's not a palace.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
You gotta go, dipshits.
We
Talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is.
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say.
Huh? I'm trying to pull.
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Jeez, that again?
But I don't need to grind to make money. I'm playing on easy peasy mode.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Well, there we go. That's true, they don't, but they should get good and just grind in the palaces.
On air?
I don't think we're allowed to talk shit.
But half wrong.
About what?
This is a type of palace, but
We're
it's
playing on
different
easy.
from the normal ones.
No, we're allowed to talk shit.
Come on, let's head down.
People-
While we
people
play
who
Get
say-
good and play on easy mode, idiot.
Yeah, that's what that comes off as.
I mean, yeah, do that. It's stupid that the difficulty curve of an RPG is numbies is bigger, so we made an extra dungeon that doesn't do anything but make your numbies bigger. Like, give me story. Give me substance. I don't give a shit about mementos. Just like I didn't give a shit about the Dark Tower or whatever the fuck it's called. Tartarus.
Tartarus?
Yeah, I
But,
didn't
like,
give a fuck
in-
about Tartarus.
In their video game.
Yeah, some people like to play video games.
Listen, I do like to play the video game here in Persona 5. The combat is nice, right? It's
I
fun.
really didn't get annoyed. I was getting a little tired of Tartarus when I didn't really have any idea of like how long it was to be going on without a goal. Like that's only really when it was getting.
It's just like
getting a little
climb the
frustrating.
floors until you get to the level where the boss is at. Fight the boss. Something happens outside of Tartarus. Ooh. Junpei is sad because you're better than him.
Junpei's sad
Ooh.
because he drinks alcohol now.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that. So what you're saying?
Yeah, you do, and that sucks.
We can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace? Correct. The steps
He's
to do
just
so are
En
slightly
Fuego,
different, though.
baby.
I hate Junpei so much.
What is that?
I'm sorry. Look, he just gets is bullied by the plot, but he gets to be a Chad in battle, and that's how it is.
Morgana, transform!
Nice henshin. Should've just said henshin.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Shut
I
the fuck up.
Fucking hate you.
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform. For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Junpei does have a lot of toxic masculinity.
No idea.
Yeah.
Much like Yusuke from Persona 4. The best friend character is toxically masculine. Almost
He
every
gets hit
time.
in the
I
ball.
don't know. I
Yeah.
think Junpei is too stupid to get mad at,
Ladies first.
personally.
I don't know anything about you.
I don't know,
does
he
get
did do-
bullied by the plot, so I feel like I can.
Hey,
That's
which one of
satisfying.
you is gonna drive?
Unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I'm the best my moves.
Safety first, okay?
We're in the meta, it's fine.
Smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
That's true, he does get a girlfriend.
Now start the engine. You can't drive. It's not running.
Bro, he's.
I'm not even
outside.
in the fucking car!
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower.
No, I'm out of-
No.
No,
That feels so.
no!
No.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to
Well, natural progression is that you make him not to make cargo, huh?
Do you like it? Do you like it? Anyway, shut up, more guys. Shut up! Shut up! I know! We have to go and do it! Stop talking about go and do it and just go and do it! Ambush. Who do we got? What is it? It's these guys.
I like those rolling meats.
They are slimes. Let's try gun. They resist gun. Alright, let's try fire. They are weak to fire. Good.
We can get a slime?
Yeah, we can get one.
Here. I feel like slime corresponds to some sort of.
I need levels though.
man, slime's too
We already
powerful.
have slime also.
Oh, we have slime?
It
Nice.
made us make slime at the
Wait,
beginning of
it
the
had
game.
no, it had us make cum jar.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
It
we
was
made cum
a
jar.
choice between cum jar and slime.
Oh, right, her! The girl who looks like she's too good for Junpei.
Yeah, the girl who makes him realize that he's being a piece of shit and that he loves art or something. Let's do it. It's our first mish. Up there he is. Fucking creepy. Creeper.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Creepman.
Swing back into my gutter, back, swing from side to side, side to side.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker?
Something, this task of grilling. I won't have to find some diamonds tonight,
She's my
Heads
property.
up.
I can do whatever I want with her.
I hate
Not
you.
like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing
God.
A
Oh.
lot.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a
You-
load of crap.
God.
We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
I have to pull a Connor real quick.
Yeah.
Goro Akechi did nothing wrong.
What?
Madarame? What the hell is this guy going on about?
Gajo, I know what Goro Akechi
I know
did.
one thing
I
about Goro
know
Akechi.
what Goro Akechi
Goro
did.
Akechi- Wow, that gain. The one thing I know about Goro Akechi is that he will do a murder. And you know what? Maybe he's right.
So,
Maybe
okay.
maybe somebody should do a fucking murder in these games,
Hey, you know what? I'm not arguing that fact. But there's some stuff.
Let's go.
Goro done did a bad thing. And it's not the murder.
If Goro's gonna kill these god-awful miscreants, he's good in my book.
Oh, there we go. Let's do an all-out attack because he's a boss. I can't get him.
We can't have the boss.
No, we can get that persona, but it's considered a boss in this context. So shoot it.
Alright, take it back. That's a bad reason to commit murder.
Are you spoiling yourself?
I don't choose to!
Are you not literally looking it up?
No!
Nesso, stop DMing!
That's what's in my fucking DMs!
Get out of the DMs! Jesus!
Look, I only know what society has told me that Goro Akechi has done.
Maybe society is biased.
Against Goro Akechi.
Fucking get him, Ryuji! We win.
We need to kill this man.
Leveled.
All right. Level up.
Yeah, more personas. Also, I can get personas of higher levels now.
Please forgive me.
There you go. Isn't that better?
I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
I don't. What are we thinking? Gay crime gang. Okay.
This man don't get the time of fucking day.
Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I would say still.
Oh
playing
shit, that's right. This is the lead into the thing.
I was afraid of being thrown away again like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too.
Y'all ever get dry skin because you have your air conditioner on 25.8?
I don't have an air conditioner or to be on 25A.
Rip.
Now, I'll put an end to my love for her.
Why is Velma hot in... Why is everyone hot in Scooby-Doo 2002?
Because
Velma is
Velma's
hot
gonna be
always.
gay.
Velma
No,
is
no, no,
always
no.
hot.
But
They're gonna make Velma gay.
no, but like planning.
They did make Velma
What
gay.
What am I looking at?
In that case,
You're looking at
Velma was
hot
gay
Velma.
in those movies.
Not in the
Or
movies, in Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc.
Why?
Yeah, but I'm talking about in these movies.
Why Velma Titty like going kaplow?
Because she's trying to get a date with Kagai.
I think this is when she was possessed by the party demons.
Hold on.
The what?
Yeah,
That was a great movie.
Scrappy Doo is aligned with these demons
The party
that
demons?
basically make everyone act like frat bros.
And so Velma becomes a walking, talking pair of Baslopangas for a little bit.
Yes.
It's the bud of a treasure.
And then in the second movie, she's like, what if I Jinkies, but in a leather costume? And then Seth Green is like, oh, Velma.
What?
Left to be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace.
Fred's full name is Frederick Herman Jones?
Hey, look up Shaggy's full name.
Oh no.
This will make a perfect reward.
Fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
It sure is.
Hold up. This man's name is Norville?
Yes.
Why is his name Norville?
Request completo.
Why is Shaggy named Norville?
Because his parents
Scoobert.
are... Oh, that's right. Scooby's real first name is Scoobert. It's Scoobert Doobert Doo.
Oh no, I can't. I can't watch no more Scooby Doo.
Yes, you can.
Because you learn about everyone's stupid names.
I want Scooby-Doo to be sponsored by Mountain Dew and change his last name to DEW.
It's good. Holy shit, did y'all know Captain Crunch's full name is Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch?
Pretty good.
Holy fuck, what a name!
Horatio Magellan Crunch. Also, isn't he like not a cat? He's got like one too few.
Hold on. Hold
But
on.
how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Hold on. Hold on.
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online.
Nate.
If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Oh, he wears the bars of a Navy commander.
Either way, training against shadows down here.
Hold on, the Loki TV show concept is just reverse Doctor Who.
Interesting.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
Is it
Also-
Anne, or is it kind of...
We can sell whatever treasure we
I mean,
get
like,
for
I guess
gold
we're
hard
dealing with
cash.
fantastical shit.
I've accidentally sent myself to hell. The Wizard of Oz's name is Oscar Zoroaster Fadrig Isaac Norman Henkel Emmanuel Ambroise Diggs. Man's name is Oz Pinhead. And the
Yeah.
Pillsbury Doughboy's name is Poppin' Fresh.
Somewhere I want
Did
to
you not know about Poppin' Fresh?
I didn't know about Poppin' Fresh.
My boy Poppin' Fresh, closely related to my other boy, Dippy Fresh.
Holy shit. My favorite band baby name? I used to have a book called What Not to Name Your Baby. I wish I remembered anything out of that book.
Wow! I can't believe that movie companies are walking back this genius idea that prevented people from getting sick just because there's a vaccine now. Oh
What?
boy. So you know how big budget movies are getting released simulcast on streaming services?
Mhm.
So they're like, Warner Brothers is like, we're not doing that anymore. You people watch our movies on that and don't go to the theater. And we're like, but excuse me.
But theater closed.
And they're like, it's not closed. You can go. Because it's technically not closed.
Don't worry, it won't take long.
I think my favorite. It's not a wait. It's not a band baby name, but apparently there were no baby boys in the year 2016 named Umberto.
Huh. That's weird.
And there's something about that I really like.
They collectively decided Umberto was a mean man.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just
can't
like,
name baby Nutella?
no, you can't.
You also can't. You can't.
Bus Station 16? Alright, we're leaving. Every once in a while, when I get a little stressed out, I just take a deep breath and I smell the world being wet, and I love it.
Guess we gotta do it.
No, Morgana, I don't want to do this anymore. We did the mission. Let me leave.
Tallulah does the hula from Hawaii? Holy shit, that's a name and a half.
God.
So are they implying you shouldn't name your baby Tallulah?
No, you shouldn't
No,
name
the
baby Tallulah
full
the hula
name.
from Hawaii.
I see.
Treasure chest spotted.
Let's open it up.
And they weren't allowed to just be called Tallulah. They had to introduce themselves as Tallulah does the hula from Hawaii. Fuck that.
Who did that to that baby? That's fucked. Alright, Morgana, we done here? Can I leave, please?
We have no choice but to fight.
Oh, it's these guys again.
More balls.
Hi, slimes.
Here. Hit their weak point. Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Those parents lost custody of Tallulah?
Good.
Alright. Easy win. They were nothing.
Alright, so we did it, right? We can leave now? We can leave now, right? I can leave now, right?
No.
Joker.
I hate you. You motherfucker.
If I wanted to, I could never do a fight in Persona 3.
Oh, are you talking about
That's not
Elben
true.
Nessa? Because for some reason, Albin is an offensive name in Sweden. So they had to go with Fuck, really? Just put their cat on a keyboard and told them have at it, huh?
Why is the name Alvin bad?
I don't remember.
It's almost scary how
There's something about like, oh, if you debut kid out, bitch is gonna get bullied. And they're like, alright, bitch, fuck.
scary how good I am.
That's like a real name, but if you want, we'll just do that. We'll just become bottom for a second. Detroit become bottom for a second.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, more experience points, I guess.
Good night, sweet slimes.
Okay.
You're not too tired.
God, I'm so upset about Morgana's post battle auto attack animation
Yeah.
because it makes me remember how Morgana sounds and that he doesn't sound like J. Jonah Jameson.
I want
We're at the
pictures.
platform.
Pictures of the Phantom Thieves.
Next area.
Hold on a
He's gonna turn back from a cat. Oh, there's
Oh,
a train. Look,
train?
it's fast travel.
running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know. Yeah, but I thought this was a palace. Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know. People go through this darkness every day?
Yeah.
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Yeah, you're fucking fine, Ryuji.
Fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think.
You got it.
Anyway, let's
Train. Why did we need a car?
Cause it moved faster. Choop choop choop. Look, we're literally in Tartarus, everyone.
Wow.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. My hunch is correct.
Oh, it's a big door. Look at that big door.
Did Morgana just kiss the door?
And he just touched it with his little paw.
See? It's just as I thought. What do you mean? That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you were thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
Okay, are we done now? Can we leave?
Should we
Oh,
try
because we
going
have
back?
clout, we can see more of
That's
Mementos.
Yeah.
not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal.
Yeah, we did. It's almost like you made us do this. And I hate you.
Hey,
Egg boy!
Wep.
person
Wep.
in Mementos?
This is new.
Wep.
Maybe it's this one.
He made a juice.
Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh.
Nessa wants to know how you feel about the P4 TV world.
I love the P4 TV world because it doesn't have any extra bullshit. You just go to the dungeon and you do the dungeon and then you win the dungeon and then the story happens.
Good point. Sorry about that.
I like the cute little
So you're
goggles.
telling me you just don't like fighting shit unless it's explicitly for the plot.
I don't like
Thanks for reminding me, Mr.
areas that are specifically designed for grinding.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Getting confused about that seems.
I mean, in these games, yes. In other games, no. It's context sensitive based on how good I feel about the game and what it is. I hate Tartarus because it's boring.
I'm pretty surprised
I
to see some
hate
humans running around.
extra long dungeons,
I didn't know people
right?
would
Like
just
the
come
P4 dungeons, I can do those in an hour. The Kamoshida dungeon, I got to the treasure the second or third time I went, only because the story made me stop.
What you are is what matters right now.
Like, if the story didn't make me stop, I'd get to the last room of every dungeon the first time I go to the dungeon, then come back the next day and finish the plot. And then get to the part of Persona that I love the most, which is the social links, social links, social links, social links,
That floating thing?
fishing minigame, Big Bang Burger, talk to cute girl.
Those seem to be the ones I've been
So I
looking
stayed
for.
up late last night.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And
to bed.
woke up early.
Mm-hmm.
I'm collecting as
So I'm
many
just
of them
gonna
as
go
I
to
can.
bed now.
Because I'm studying.
Have a good night, Allie.
Have a good one.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a
I'll
flower
just make sure I got this right. You enjoy Persona for the dating sim?
I enjoy Persona for the dating sim and Yakuza shit. So, like, I like the Persona story, right? Persona 4, one of the best RPGs I've ever played. I was invested. I was interested in the story all the way through, right?
Mm-hmm.
You also get to do fun things like go fishing or talk to your friends and get a part-time job, learn about the community, collect little figurines, uh, Shenmue type garbage, right? Little molecules of serotonin sprinkled throughout the world.
What is the breakdown
Help me with my research?
Of what?
on plot dungeon bullshit and dating sim bullshit?
In Persona 4? Or in...
Just like in the personas.
So, it's usually 60-40 plot dungeon dating sim, right?
Mm.
Which is why I fell off this game super hard after the third dungeon. Like, I was fourth dungeon.
Because the breakdown you wanted was what, like 30-70?
No, because basically the plot in this game did not hook me as much as Small Town Murderers did. That's why I wanted to start with P4, because I love that game and I know I love that game. This game, I'm heavily in love with the first bit. It steamrolls and I'm like, I have to do it. I hate him, I have to. But then we get to Madarame and I hate him less because it's less personal for my characters. I'm experiencing Madarame's bullshit less than I was experiencing Kamoshida's bullshit.
Is Madarame bitch fart man?
Madarame is bitch fart man.
Still, like, causing harm, just not to...
Yes, it's...
but is your problem he's not causing harm to the protagonist?
No, the problem is he's not causing harm to any characters that I give a shit about in any meaningful way. That's right, I don't care about Yusuke.
Because they introduce a new character who's
no
the one who has the problem?
No, it's because I just don't like that character. I don't like it. Ouch! Mean. So, like, for instance, right, in Persona 4, it does the same thing. So, like, the first dungeon, the first half of the first dungeon is Yusuke gets a persona, you learn about Yusuke. Chie gets a persona, you learn about Chie. Yukiko gets a persona, you learn about Yukiko. Then you finish that dungeon, and I forget what you find out at the end of it, but you meet Teddy for real, and the core cast of characters has been solidified, right? Like right now, this is the core cast of Persona 5 characters, right? And it did pretty much the same thing, but the impactfulness of the setup of Persona 4 is that the whole thing is solving the mystery of who's killing people by throwing them into the TV, right? For me, there is no mystery for Persona 5 because the start of the game tells you who you're going to be fighting. Like, I can...
Vaguely the guy who got you...
arrested, right? Like, I know that eventually we're gonna...
Though? I mean, I guess, like,
so the issue you're having is that you're aware of the destination?
I am...
You latched on to
such a vague...
So...
It feels like such a vague destination, though. Like, I'm not super familiar with, like, the endgame plot. Like, I know, like, bits and pieces of the characters and things.
I'm not
So, like,
familiar with the endgame either. It's just like a so I've
just
played
knowing that this dude exists and he's bad and he's gonna come up later ruins it for you?
I've played every Persona game. Think about the villains in the other Persona games. In Persona 2, the
I
villain
don't
out of
I don't
nowhere
know them.
is Hitler, right? In Persona 4, it's Culprit because at some point I want to get that game to work, so I don't want to say. In Persona 5, it's obvious because they are like you will get your vengeance by being a force for justice.
I guess like I don't really feel like or like it's setting up the mystery of who we're fighting against.
Yeah, but that's what
So I don't feel
that's what I
disappointed.
like about the Persona games because up until this one, you don't know who the the hooks of most Persona games is the mystery of who the bad is, other than like the nebulous forces that are in Persona 1 and 2 Joker and the
Is
butterfly.
P5 two Stardust Crusaders for you?
Yes, that's it.
And P
Oh,
and P4 is your crazy noisy bizarre towns?
yes. You've done it. You've cracked the code.
This doesn't mean jack shit to me.
So,
The issue Proof having is that Proof wants an interesting mystery that goes places without like tipping its hand in any way, shape, and or form. But by merits of showing showing the shitty politician, we know exactly where the story is going, and that's what Proof is
so like,
deriving enjoyment.
I
So,
guess I
you
just
remember
don't
that-
really feel like it has to be like Persona games have to be defined by the mystery of or by like a specific form of mystery.
so like,
So I'm not really clicking
I can kind of
like
encapsulate it for you,
emotionally
right?
with why like knowing this bad dude's gonna come up later
Oh no,
is like such a deal breaker.
I
So,
get it, but it's still confusing to me.
So like
Yeah,
in
I just
Persona
like
4,
I get the words that you're
Okay.
saying,
so
but just emotionally it doesn't make sense to me.
so like it's like so the part in the diner, right? Like in the hotel where we just finished eating and we hit the buzzer and we were trying to go back downstairs after going to the bathroom. And then
I
man
wasn't
shows
there for
up.
that. I wasn't there.
The
Okay.
the
So
shitty governor politician comes back and
Governor
punches
Man shows up, right? And then I, as the player, have eyeballs and recognize that he is Governor Man who got you in trouble. So I, as the player, am now aware that he exists within the realm of the Phantom Thieves' grasp, and thus will inevitably be some form of boss fight. Right? Because this game is heavily focused on the personal tribulations of its player characters, right? So, Anne and Ryuji got their catharsis by defeating Kamoshida.
I guess I just don't or like with the structure or the game setup so far or like it becomes harder for me to understand why it's a deal breaker.
Oh, it's a
Or
deal
because
breaker for me
you
because
see-
I played further into the game. So I know more stuff is going to I as the player know what will happen.
No, but I mean about generally the the way the game seems to be setting up its villains based on Kamoshida as a model, where it's like this dude exists, he do bad, and then you are motivated to take him down.
Yeah, my
rather
my
than being
problem,
motivated by a
right?
mystery.
My problem is that Persona 5 in and of itself wants to have its cake and eat it too. Because you as the player can use your eyeballs to see what is happening and know who the bad man is. But then the game cuts away to like Makoto having talks with the principal, and then the principal calls a mysterious man behind a desk, and then the man behind a desk calls a mysterious voice. And you as the player recognize this mysterious voice because you have ears.
Can I posit something?
Yes.
I don't think that's trying to set up a mystery.
I mean, it's
I don't
playing
really
it like
know
it's a
if it's a
mystery.
my-
Because
No, I
it
mean,
says
like-
mysterious man.
What I'm reading that, right? At least like the meta
Yeah,
narrative plays
I
out.
don't really feel like most of this it doesn't feel like it's setting up a mystery is my thing. So
Yeah.
that's
I
why
mean,
I'm
it's
getting confused.
it's not,
too,
but
'cause
that's
it
my
feels-
problem is that it's not.
Okay.
My problem is that every Persona game and every SMT game, going back to the original games, is always mysterious thing happens, causing an adventure to solve the mystery. Right? Like, Raido Kuzunoha is like, I want these
I'm gonna be
characters to
honest, I
have a
don't
mystery.
need-
I want to be. So, you know how with Kamoshida I was incredibly compelled to defeat Kamoshida? I wanted to defeat him?
Yeah, but that doesn't feel like a mystery though.
No, but I need that. And the thing that grabbed me in all the other Persona games and SMT games at large is that they had an overarching mystery which had fun twists and turns, right?
Is it a bad thing? Nessa brings up a good point. Is it a bad thing that they're trying something different with this game?
It's not
Or is it
necessarily a
not?
bad thing, it's just it feels weaker to me personally, right?
Mhm.
This is I am well aware that this is 100% a personal gripe with the way that I play these games. Because
Yeah,
I play
honestly,
these games in
it just
service
feels-
of understanding the
like I feel like the problem is we act like this explanation out too long, and so it feels more like a bigger issue.
Yeah.
Or, like it's it has more weight than it does.
I mean,
when
it's
it
going
really
to get
comes
worse
down
the more
to-
this drags on because I care less and less about the villains until I literally
No, I'm
don't
talking
care.
about
no,
this
it's
conversation. I'm
Oh.
talking about this conversation where the gist is it's not real. I was interested in the mystery of other games, and this game doesn't really focus on a mystery.
This game was made to say ACAB?
I'll be looking for flowers around here.
There, this game doesn't focus on a mystery aspect, and I miss that in a Persona game. And that really feels like that's it. Like,
This-
it's not much more complicated than that.
I mean, it is because I
doesn't-
also hate all the characters and I hate the basic setup of the plot
Okay,
and it's
but it's
mediocre in comparison.
okay,
But everybody
how much
likes
have you
it because
said in this? How much have you said of that in this conversation so far?
I've
Or when we
tried
just
to a
been
few
talking
times,
about the
but you keep
mystery
cutting me
thing?
off.
Also, can I make a quick aside
Yeah,
about the cutaways to Makoto and the mysterious voice?
yeah.
The way I personally understood that as a meta narrative is okay, so we know who the bad guy is, and we can track that. Okay, the principal's talking to shitty governor, politician, whatever the fuck his deal is.
Honestly, I feel like I didn't pick up on that simply because we were too busy talking about
Ape.
bad.
I also didn't, but like I'm trying to figure out what the meta, like what the purpose of
So
mysterious voice.
here's
so for,
the chain.
Okay.
The purpose of Mysterious Voice is because the character doesn't remember the guy who put him in prison. So you as the player, because you do not have plot convenient amnesia, are like, oh come on. It's that
I
guy.
mean,
It's that guy. Why did we have to drag it out?
Did he talk a lot? Did he talk a lot in his thing? I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Well,
Is
he
his
was
voice
just like,
that memorable.
it's a memorable voice it is a famous voice actor, yes.
Anyways, if we see
Because
Also-
later in
But
the
I
game
don't
I
know
think
if-
he gives a speech on TV or something and
Okay, but I don't. But they might have done it. They might not have made it obvious because they weren't expecting everyone to 360 no scope it based on recognizing voices, because not
I mean,
everyone.
it's kind
does
of
that.
it's kind of implied from the jump that
also
it's
the
it's
argument.
hard to explain without literally telling you what's gonna happen, without like 360 no scope called shot the fucking plot.
No, I'm talking about specifically recognizing voices. Because I don't remember the conversation.
Yeah,
So-
it's a passing conversation that I mashed through.
I would like to argue that the passing conversation, which shows that Governor Politician Man is in touch with the school, gives the player more reasons to hate said Governor Politician Man and thus make the catharsis of eventually taking down better.
So it's more like Governor Politician Man talks to Chief of Police, and he says, "Keep an eye on Kid," and then Chief of Police says to Principal, "Keep an eye on Kid," and then Principal
Wait,
says
so
to
it's the
girl,
wait, so it's
"Keep
the
an eye
chief
on
of
Kid."
police calling?
Yes.
Not the guy?
Yeah, the guy calls the chief.
What?
The mysterious voice calls the chief of police and says, "Handle it." And then the chief of police calls the school and says, "Handle it." And then the school calls Makoto and
Wait.
says, "Handle it." And then she says,
Wait,
"Nana
so
boo
if this
boo,
guy on
I've
the phone was
locked."
the chief of police, why would I know, or why were we supposed to know it's the guy?
Because it's obvious that it's the guy.
I don't know this because I wasn't paying attention. And you
I also
conversation because we
I
were
also-
talking about
also, to be fair,
Ava.
I didn't know
No,
this
this
'cause we only
happened,
talked
like,
about
weeks
Ava
ago.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, this is like first stream. So before you even go to the school, right? There's a cutaway sequence after Sai gets in and starts interviewing you that is in the past. That is mysterious voice talking to
full
the
video.
doctor, not the
Mhm.
doctor, the SIU director, right? Who is Sai Nijima's boss. And he's like, get her off the case because she's going to figure it out. Keep an eye on that kid. Make sure he stays put. I don't want him fucking with my shit again.
I don't know. I feel like
And then the Kamoshida stuff happens, and he's like,
so.
keep an eye on the Kamoshida case. And then his subordinates are like, why does that matter to you? It's a low-level crime. And he's like, just keep a fucking eye on it. Watch it. No, it's in the past before you go to the school. But he also doesn't want Sai on the case because Sai is the best prosecutor, which means by Japanese anime video game law, she is also the best investigator they have, other than one Goro Akechi, who has not been introduced yet, who is, in all effect, the Conan Edogawa of Persona 5. I think why I don't like this game so much is that I can fucking field goal call the plot. Right? I can tell you what the twist is gonna be because I've played other Persona games and because I have ears and also eyeballs.
Okay.
But with Persona 4 and Persona 2 and the other games, right? I had no fucking clue what was gonna happen. I needed to keep playing to understand it. But this one, I can tell you point by point how this is gonna work.
Because I feel, at the very least, from what I've seen so far, I don't think that that's the point.
What?
I don't
I don't know
think
if it's
that
games.
guessing the twist is the point.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
If,
just
like,
okay.
it's I don't know if it's trying to bury the lead that hard.
Hi, can I have a soapbox for like 2 minutes? Because y'all had 40 minutes of Ava.
Yeah, sure.
I get that you are frustrated with this by merits of not following the precedence of it being a mystery.
I'm more frustrated with it that it's just it is in and of itself a series of pop culture references which are easily recognizable.
But I feel like at the very least the plot from what I've seen and gathered from this conversation has nothing to do with the mystery and more to do with a Machiavellian revenge story.
Sort of.
In the sense that, like,
It's-
yeah, it doesn't fucking matter that we
again,
know
without-
that the SIU director is doing his shit. We're gonna cast of Amontillado him anyway.
Without telling you what the end goal becomes, my arguments crumble because you have to know what happens at the end to be able to be pissed at the rest of the game.
So your problem with the game is that you know what happens, so you know what happens, and then we're like, we don't get it because we don't know what happens, and you're like, see, that's a problem. You don't know what happens,
also,
so I can't tell
like,
you what happens.
Given the information, like, with the
It's like
information
such
I
a
have,
circular
I mean,
conversation.
So I guessed the plot, and because I'm a shitbag, I looked it up, and then I threw my phone because I was right.
hey, can I make a fun philosophical argument?
I don't know. So
real
I don't really find stories being unpredictable like that much of a predictor of like how worthwhile they are.
That's because Danganronpa is written well. Like, Danganronpa is a
Hey,
fun,
Can I make a-
interesting
can-
thing.
But is this game okay? But the thing
Okay.
is, like, is the
Oh,
experience? But
sorry,
okay,
Gajo, go ahead.
the thing is the
Morgan.
experience good enough that
I can.
Does, huh?
So
Still don't really get that place.
the,
Oh, and what was that
this is like a
wall
quick
thing?
aside about your response to spoilers and the reason that I happen to find myself in spoiler territory constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is barely related. It's explicitly like, okay, I just look at spoilers for the sake of, like, informing goofs.
I mean, yes, and so initially what happened was I was playing the game, right? And about the I don't know what you would say. Like,
Like,
it's like the fourth palace, right? I got to the fourth palace and I completed it. And then I was fucking bored. Like, no other Persona game has made me bored.
because you're looking for something that isn't in the game.
I'm looking for a substance that is not like a deeper, like
Yeah.
something is there.
But, like, by merits of how you're choosing to consume and observe P5, you're missing out on what P5 is trying to do. I think. Again,
I mean-
based on what I know so far.
I mean,
Like,
I understand what P5 is trying to do, but if it didn't also do the other stuff it's trying to do, that I know it tries to do, because I am a pop culture machine and can call shots like a motherfucker. By the way, my proudest moment was accidentally guessing the entire plot of Attack on Titan after the first season.
I don't know. I've just chosen to. I think I've chosen to frame what you've understood as shortcomings in the series, in this game, relative to the series, as beats to inform its own story.
I mean, I guess.
Like,
It's
yeah,
also-
the SIU director conversation's fucking stupid, but at the same time, it, as an observer and like participant in this, it just makes me want to kick Uncle Dave's teeth in harder.
I mean, like, yes, that was a bad, like, I'm not gonna lie, getting revenge on that guy is gonna be fun. But I figured that would be, like, second to last thing you do, right? And then, whoops, the big reveal.
Well, that
The true evil emerges.
but that, to my understanding, would end up in a weaker story.
I mean, that's the Persona thing, right? Is
Yeah,
the,
but like,
the true evil emerges. The dark god was here the whole time. I've been. It was me, Austin. And then I'm like, oh shit! And then it flashes back to little things in the game and it plays the little stinger where it's like, and then it shows you where you could have picked up on that information, but you as the player didn't because you weren't prepared for that. But then I played this game and I was just like, oh, it's this. And then the game was like, yeah, you're right.
I mean, is the game expecting you to be
Surprised
super
about it?
shocked?
Yes. The game is explicitly expecting you to be hyper surprised about its twist. But if you pay attention to characters and how they do things, you're just gonna be like, oh, it's okay. I get you. Alright. Could it be a car?
I feel like I don't want to, like, I feel like I am kind of the thing where I can't really say anything because as I
Yeah.
am hearing vague bits without actually experiencing it.
Yeah, like,
And
this
I
is
really don't like forming opinions of things.
Hey, can one of y'all do me a huge solid and
play out.
load another conversation topic in the chamber?
Yeah. I was
Because
just...
I have a way to kill this conversation right the fuck now.
The last thing I was gonna say is my points will make more sense when we get to the end of the game.
If
Do
we
you have-
agree with
Do you have your next conversation bullet locked and loaded?
I've got nothing. I'm just gonna let the game go.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna guillotine this conversation anyway. Morgan,
What?
the issue with the issue that's occurring here is effectively the way you and I experience stories as opposed to the way Proof experiences stories.
But I know, Nesso, I know what happens.
Like,
Okay,
yeah,
but
but
here's
the
the
issue.
thing. Okay, I am going to say Proof. Did you read about it or did you see it?
Both. Yes, I know what happens, Nesso.
Proof is looking more towards a
I
destination.
know why characters
And
sound
let the
the
beast
way
get it.
they sound.
Anyway,
And that's as much as I can say about that.
Whatever.
Proof is choosing to engage with stories from a destination standpoint as opposed to a journey standpoint, and as a result, like,
I mean, the journey is still... If the journey is good, I will engage with it. But like I said, it made me bored. And the journeys in the other games, like in Persona 2, I was incredibly engaged in that game. Like, I can't even express to you how much I loved experiencing the story, even without it being a straight up mystery, right? Like, Persona 2 is kind of the same thing as Persona 5. Your school teacher is a piece of shit and he treats kids like garbage, so you defeat him. But then you find out, as the game progresses, that the rumors that you tell become true, and then you try to figure out why the rumors you tell are becoming true, and there's like a gang war, and you have personal investment in it because you know about the other characters. And like with this game, right, I have personal investment in Ryuji, and I have personal investment in Joker. Anne is kind of there too, and I hate Morgana. In Persona 4, I love Teddy. Teddy is a good character who grows
isn't there
and
like
learns.
3 more Phantom Thieves?
There's
Yes.
more.
There are a bunch more. But the ones that I have experienced, other than maybe Futaba, who is interesting because she is a type of character that they don't really do in these, is interesting. Like, I'm not interested in... Nesso, please don't crucify me. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in Makoto. I'm not interested in Goro Akechi, other than as a mystery rival, right? Other than as my fucking Detective Conan to my Lupin the Third. That's an interesting dynamic. And that would be something that I would love to explore more in this game, but I know what happens with Goro Akechi. Because I was on Tumblr when this game was popular. So I know.
So is the issue? So the issue you're having is that you've seen this game's hand.
The game's hand is fairly obvious when you've played enough Persona games. So for you guys, it's new and fresh.
Seen this game's hand.
Yes, I have seen this game's hand in that it is an amalgamation of Persona 2, Persona 3, and Persona 4 kind of confluenced into this somewhat interesting story that could go places and be interesting. Like this guy, right? That guy who was watching us talk to the cat?
Horny art dude who gets fucked on by bitch fartman?
Yes, the horny art dude who gets fucked on by bitch fartman. Right? Like, by all accounts, I should love his story. I should love him as a character. Because it is so close to, like, the emotional resonance of what happens with Kamoshida. But I don't, because it feels like it falls flat for some reason, and I can't articulate that.
I can warrant a guess.
What's up?
They blew their load on their first villain.
Yeah. And like I said, it just feels like they get progressively less intense. The villains don't escalate in a personal sense.
Because in accordance with SMT through lines, there's an escalation from the micro to macro level, and as a result,
that's the thing, right? It's like the SMT games, it's micro to macro, but it's still micro because you have a personal, like SMT4. We're not going to play that on this channel. That game is like 9 bajillion hours long. You have a personal stake in it because your two best friends become the avatars for good or order and chaos, right? So you either pick a side or you forge your own path. But as a result, you forged a bond with both of these characters throughout the entire game, and then halfway through the game, they become the main antagonists, and you have to deal with them knowing who you are on a personal level as a player and as a character. And that's interesting. And it's still micro to macro because it affects the entire world and there's shit going on, right?
I feel like.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go for it.
In like Persona 1, it starts with you guys play a phone game and the villain monster kills one of your friends. So you swear vengeance. And then it goes from we swore vengeance to stuff is happening in the school that's weird to a statue comes alive at night, what's happening, to fucking as long as people believe in the villain, then the villain is stronger than us. So we have to spread rumors that say that the villain doesn't exist so that can affect the meta-narrative of the world, which is more effective than using, I think, is a more effective way of driving the plot than going to a metaverse dungeon and beating a guy in a boss fight. Like, having to collect information. Like, those games didn't rely so heavily on combat being the main force to move forward. Same goes for Persona 3 and 4. The main driving force of those games, other than the dungeon crawl to get to the boss, which was the only thing you really had to do in those two games, is your relationship with these other characters and how you interact with them as a person, right? So, like, you get what you put in. And because I was so invested in Kamoshida, I was expecting these stories to become more personally invested. I was expecting to immediately latch on to the characters. Right? And I don't. That's correct. That's exactly it, Nesso. Is like, for instance, in Persona 4, there's a little fucking scene in the summer camp bit that I will never forget. And it's that the first year kid who you just got in your party comes in to hang out with you in your tent, and he's got animal crackers. And he's looking for the penguin because it's rare, and if you find it and take a picture of it, they'll give you like a year worth of animal crackers. And Yusuke, the dumb idiot best friend character, finds the penguin, doesn't realize it's worth anything, eats it, and then fucking Kanji has a fucking breakdown because he loves penguins and he wanted a year's worth of animal crackers. And that's not specifically a social link. That is something you experience because you are allowed to go on the school trip, which is an event in P4G. Right? And, like, as far as I got in Persona 5, I got pretty far in the game, and there wasn't really a like, small character moment. It's all, like, how do we get here to beat the bad guy, right? There's no additional small character moments outside of the social links, because they streamline the game so it would appeal to a wider audience. I am literally, I'm doing that thing that fans do when they're mad that the content got watered down to appeal to more people. Does that make sense? Hello?
This is kind of a tangent, but hearing you talk for a while made me realize something about how you explain things, which I think you often tell or talk about the things that cause the reaction in you before you talk about the reaction it caused us, and I think that sometimes leads to the thing where it feels like it's a bit harder to parse because you're giving a lot of detail out that are related to the things, but not your direct reaction to the thing always. Because as we are just hearing about the events before we hear about your feelings about it, so it's just more information to parse. This is just something I realized by hearing you talk for a while. I don't really have much more to say.
Our dad boss spec'd into plot info dump in a
Weird way. Because my brain says you gotta contextualize your feelings before expressing your feelings. Otherwise your feelings will make no sense. Because they have not experienced the same things you have.
Yeah, I
dummy.
think it can be kind of, it does, honestly, I think counterintuitively, it works against what you're trying to do,
it's
because
bad for
often when
argument.
having a plot explained to you doesn't really, like, give the effect of experiencing it,
Yeah, like
which
I
is why
can't.
you're explaining it to us.
It's bad for argument discussion. It's good for, hey, you should watch this thing.
Yeah.
This is why I say spec'd into plot info dump, strangely, because shit,
like-
I'll get sold on like whatever, but
It's the hardest thing to explain that I do not emotionally resonate with anything beyond defeating Kamoshida.
Nice talking channel points.
I got a meta
Like
question.
that's the best way I can explain it. Is it doesn't resonate with me because none of these characters feel as good as I think they could feel.
I've got like a meta question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you enjoy this game enough to finish it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so let me explain something. To me, this is a bad Persona game, which makes it an excellent RPG.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Public relations.
No, I get that. Like there are games that I hate in relative to the series, but appreciate as games.
Yeah, like
You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of
Cough cough. Technically, Dark Souls 3.
don't call us the P Thieves.
Basically, there's no point to taking
Hot take. Dark Souls 3 is technically a bad.
Dark Souls game, but a good
It's
game.
a bad Dark Souls game, but it's a good action RPG.
For posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
Why did... Okay, I've been denying being the Phantom Thieves this entire time, but he keeps talking as if... Like, this is what I mean. He's talking as if I said yes. As if I was like, yeah, you got me, I'm Joker.
I mean, I guess
Tim Drake to you.
I mean, that's kind of a problem with lots of things with branching dialogue options in RPGs in general, to be honest. Because they set a route they want they railroad the conversations, and sometimes it's not that blatant, but sometimes it's really fucking blatant.
Yeah.
That no matter what you say, it doesn't matter.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Stop it! Shut
Okay.
up!
Phantom Pain is a horrendous Metal Gear Solid game, but it is a very good game.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna use my insight to promote
Or what, railroading or this?
Oh no, I'm just thinking about more games that are not good relative to their series, but just
No,
very.
I'm talking about Nessa's dead.
Hmm.
There's not an option to tell him.
He just.
your popularity is gonna be at my mercy.
He just assumes we're the Phantom Thieves. And no matter how many times we say, dude, you got the wrong fucking... Come on.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative.
And he's just talking out loud in a public space about us being the Phantom Thieves.
And the best we can be is somewhat dismissive.
like nonplussed about it. Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's a problem that happens in this game a lot, right? Like,
Yeah, I guess I just notice it in a lot of games with dialogue choices sometimes where er, it it doesn't really give you a choice and just forces you along a path you don't really want to be along because they
yeah,
don't want to write the alternate options.
Cough, cough, Fallout 4.
yeah. It's like it does it sometimes in Persona 3, but there is a thing where at certain points you can make a decision and it will change which story you get. With this game, it just feels like they wanted to tell a singular cohesive story, but they had to include Persona 4 elements into it, like choice and social links and stuff like that. But they just wanted to do an SMT story without chaos and order.
I mean, I think that is a thing that's easy to call in terms of franchise, is which is how much do you stay loyal to it and how much do you break out of the mold.
Yeah. Like, technically, Persona 3 was, firstly, the fourth game in the series. Secondly, it completely changed the metatextual narrative of the series.
Cause it did this, because it added more of the daily sim stuff, right?
Yeah, it added more of the daily sim stuff. It became about fighting shadows instead of directly working with demons. You couldn't do, like in this game, you can hold people up. You no longer had the option to use gun or talk to shadows, which is a core mechanic of every SMT game. It called them shadows, which is different than Persona 1 and 2, where they were just demons.
Yeah, cause I've got, yeah, cause in Persona 3 you get them through the cards.
Yeah,
And
you
by
play the
making 'em.
shuffle time game, and then you get them.
And then you make new personas.
Hey, what if you get an assistant? What if you get someone to help you? What if you go to bed because you're a high school student?
Don't overwork yourself for unpaid shit.
Overworking yourself for unpaid shit literally couldn't be me. What are you talking about?
We know it's ago.
Listen. By the way, Gajo, I'm gonna need those thumbnails on my desk by Friday.
I'm gonna need
Take your tongue.
every desk on my desk.
By the 420th hour of the 69th day. Yesterday. What if you become a human, Mishima? All-nighters can mess you up. Cringe.
Cringe.
Fucking cringe. Kiss. I hate him. Now, Sojiro I like. Sojiro I enjoy a lot. I'm gonna help him out. I like the tired dad characters. I like Sojiro. I like the dad from P4. I like the old man at the bar in P3. There aren't social links in 2 or 1. But there is an old lady that runs a ramen noodle shop in 2. And you can spread a rumor that she sells weapons if you order special items. And she'll become like a weird Russian spy character. And that's pretty cool. But I like him. I don't know. He feels more subtle than the other characters I've interacted with so far. But that is mostly because the other characters I interacted with so far are a talking cat and a group of teenagers.
Yeah. What kind of coffee you making?
Shit!
Medium and
Medium fine. Thank you, Gajo.
oh, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look it up.
It's correct.
You just have a coffee knowledge?
I just know that a course grind is not great because you don't get all of it. Anything goes is sloppy. You want to get medium fine so you can maximize how much coffee you consume.
Yeah.
It's very important that you consume as much like if you're gonna drink coffee, you might as well be drinking good coffee.
You know what would have been, in my opinion, what would have been the best place to take Yusuke is post-story, turn him into a sort of starving artist man who is just
Isn't he literally starving?
Yes. Yeah, that's the point. I mean, yeah, but he's also like fucking he's so like have you ever fuck,
He's
how do,
less successful.
how do I explain this?
I'm sorry, I just heard the word starving artist and I'm like, wait a minute, isn't he?
How do I explain this? So, have you guys watched The Great Pretenders?
No.
No,
Never
I've been
mind.
meaning to.
There's a really good episode about an artist in that show, and that's what they could have like. There's even if he is like a starving artist, he as a character isn't subtle. His motivation is girl hot. After,
Wait, is Great Pretender one of those animes I hear so much about?
Yeah, it's very good. Its art style is very good. It's got a lot of Sakuga in it.
What the fuck's a Sakuga?
Sakuga is a
is just what people say when they're like, "Whoa!" When the animation hits.
when it
The
goes 60
animation
FPS.
animates. When the anime animates.
Yeah.
So I've learned something very specific about my anime consumption.
Yeah.
There has to be a very specific amount of hype towards it. Like you can't. You have to sell it just the right amount for me to actually want to watch it. Because there's a
Yeah.
bunch of shit that people have like super overhyped for me, and I just can't get around to.
Yeah. So
Tell
Nesso,
me things you've overhyped. I know Ava's probably one of them.
Ava's super fucking. Ava was way too overhyped.
Yeah, because it's like the most hyped anime in existence.
Ava,
it
Violet
is the
Evergarden,
Bible of anime.
Aeon.
Kaon's
Haikyuu.
really cute and sweet, and Haikyuu's
I couldn't get into
Hype.
Haikyuu that much.
I've heard-
I got like 6 episodes into it, and then I kind of realized I wasn't really clicking with it.
I've heard too much about those animes to be interested.
I don't know. My best recommendation is, I don't know, fucking look at the shit I've watched and things I've talked highly of. I mean, I have a fucking anime a rating list.
So Nesso, let me
I'm sorry I use AnyList to social media. Yeah, I'm sorry.
let me just
for crime.
real quick. After he does the and thing, I'm like, all right, you're out. You're out like the cat. You're done. That's it. Because once he does the awooga humana 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 and I'm just like, okay, you're just the cat again, but you do art.
Okay, so the problem is they made a character be horny for and
Again.
Twice.
and a couple times, and because as they made a trend of a character being defined by being horny for Anne, and
I sort
your
of
brain
lumped the two
connected
of them.
the two, and it's also you said he was the hermit in one stream. He's the Hierophant.
Sorry.
I feel like someone else is going to be the hermit from what I know of the plot.
Probably. Honestly, I thought the Hierophant was Goro Akechi. It shows what I know.
Hierophants are usually mentor-esque characters, like older people.
Which one is? Y'all probably don't know the answer to this question. I'll look it up eventually.
What do you want to know?
I was gonna ask about Commedia dell'arte.
Why is it dark?
Because I know that Goro Akechi's got a big nose on his mask, so you can lift it up and give him a little kiss.
It's
And I want to remember what the Arlecchino mask is for, but I don't know it off the top of my head, and I haven't known it since sophomore year.
Isn't it the mask of the fool? Like, it's the mask of the. It's in. Isn't it like the mask of deception because it's got a big nose? This is reference to Pinocchio, the original Italian story. Yeah, I got 3 music notes with my man.
Yeah.
Just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. I know who the hermit is. It's the girl who plays Go, I think. Wait, or is she
really?
Star? Shit. Also, yeah, Nesso, the problem was he did the Awuga thing, and I was like, you're just like Morgana. I hope none of the other characters do Awuga things. Listen, Nesso.
These people that do Awuga
Yeah,
things.
that was what I was thinking. I
Listen,
do know,
Nesso,
like,
I
the fake
forgot
qualities
that
of the
one
thing.
was even a social link, because I
Wait.
didn't talk to her because she's like 12.
Nesso, I
She's
need
the
to know
main character, of course.
which-
She's socially.
which one
I-
is the French woman?
Yeah, but she's a party member insofar as...
Yes. No?
Mitsuru Persona 3?
No. That one.
Morning.
I had somewhere I was going with that, but
the
I don't
3
remember.
Musketeers.
Yeah. Oh, I remember where I was going with that. Hey, people that are horny for An, you need to get better taste.
I don't know, Anne's kind of
God, no.
growing on me.
Haru's right there.
So, Anne's kind of growing on me because Anne is a normal human being with normal human being wants and needs. And is slightly more subtle than I originally gave her credit for.
Well, yeah, but like my argument is if you're gonna hard simp, it's very rarely you're very rarely some personality.
I like how the game has a pollen warning.
Yeah, it's
You're gonna
because so when pollen gets bad, the shadows go to sleep in the metaverse. When it's rainy, they're really active and angry. When it's normal out, they're normal. Cautious of not being noticed here in the middle of the subway platform with hundreds of people talking about infiltrating a palace.
Nobody pays attention to other people on the subway.
No, but listen,
Ain't you been to New
listen.
York?
Goro Akechi exists in this world and is on our trail right now.
Do we know?
Not
Who
yet, we
Mr.
haven't gone to the TV station. But I feel it in my
but
bones.
Anne
And
doesn't
how much
know.
clout do we have according to our phone?
6% clout in the
So
school.
nobody fucking knows who we are.
6% of the population of Japan knows who we are.
The school knows who we are.
That's
I don't
thousands
know
of people.
Goro Akechi gives it. Goro Akechi, according to the Goro Akechi sip, does not know who we are.
I thought he definitely did, because I remember going to the TV station. He's like, ooh, those... Ooh, I'm gonna get him!
According to the Goro Akechi sim.
According to the Goro Akechi sim.
That's fine.
If the one who holds the cards in
I
there...
mean, if anyone, if I was going, oh my god, yeah, literally, yeah, if anyone was gonna know about the exact timeline of every time Goro Akechi has a plot relevance, It would be her.
He wants me to do the request. Too bad I'm just gonna go work out, eat a big belly burger, and then go to sleep.
Are you not gonna go study?
I am gonna go to the library,
Wait.
maybe.
Let's go.
They want me to go to the metaverse.
Wait, weren't we not smart enough for the Bergie last time?
Yeah, but it still gives you extra guts for attempting the burgie.
Have we gotten smart enough for the burger yet?
No,
Proof. Why are we not just getting smart enough for the burger so that we can conquer the burger?
because we also have to be proficient enough for the burgie.
Why are we not just
Why are we not
Because
train the
you
burger?
you can only do one or the other, or you can do the burgie and get all three.
You get all three for Bergie?
Yeah, it increases your guts because you had the guts to take on the challenge. It increases your knowledge because each time you take the challenge, you get a little smarter. And it increases your proficiency because you're doing it over and over. Where is library? Hold on. Library's first floor, right? Fuck it, let's look. Just walk around. We got bread. I don't even know if I'm allowed to go to the library yet.
Why can't you go? Why wouldn't you be able to go to the library?
Because there was like a thing that was like, you don't have time for this or something. What you got to say?
Don't mind me while I Google P5 school layout.
Oh my god, this man is taking credit for our big dunks.
The library is in the classroom building on the 3rd floor.
Alright,
On the 2nd floor, the practice center.
time to go over there. Shujin Academy, 3rd floor, coming up. Also, we have to be smart enough to read certain books. Because I have books that increase my proficiency and knowledge.
But we're
Book?
but we don't know how to read.
Yeah, but we don't know how to read. And now I have to... Hello.
We
Transfer
are
gets
simply
me-
two Jared 19.
What?
Hmm?
Oh god. I've been transported.
Yo, what's up? I'm Jared. I'm 19. Never fucking learned how to read.
Yeah, the book from Sojiro is the one we don't know how to read.
What would you like?
Yeah,
You can only borrow one book at a time. A novel based on Arsene, his clever tricks make you knowledgeable. A tale of fearless Captain Kidd. Reading this would build your guts. Story of Zorro, the gentleman bandit. Read to be a kind gentleman. I'm already pretty... I have a good charm, but I need to up my kindness, my guts,
Hold me
and
closer, luring dancer.
this one is for charm, yeah?
yeah.
What do you say we read a book
So-
about Captain Quito?
Is that Blackbeard?
Yeah.
What? No, Captain Kidd is a different pirate captain.
Oh, I don't know shit about pirates apparently.
Yeah, so basically now if we get a train cutscene telling us to read,
We can
we
also
have a
read
book
at
we
home.
can actually read.
I think because we went to the library, we can, like, reading table. Looks like a nice quiet place to read. Well, it's the way they do it in One Piece, because the character's name is Eustace Captain Quito.
Wow.
I have no idea. I know exactly who would voice him in the English version, because of course he would. It's gotta be Nolan North. He looks like someone who would be voiced by Nolan North. Or,
You're back.
that's fine. You know what? There's a 4-hour lecture you can watch and you'll be caught up on the manga. Exams are a downer, and you know what? Sure, I'll gain some extra points.
4 hours to learn about One Piece? That's too many hours.
That's a lot of hours.
Ooh, my deposit came through, baby.
I'm also not. I'm pretty sure I'm not legally allowed to say that.
What? 4
That
hours
4
is.
hours is too long.
We've almost been streaming for 4 hours right now.
Yeah, but also I've watched Tokimeki like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, you can't be angry about 4 hours of One Piece when you watch Tokimeki multiple times.
Like, it's
Followed
really
immediately by Doom, I'm betting.
it's mean I don't get to play Tokimeki Memorial because I can't read Japanese.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta
I can barely read
use the
English.
credit builder. Transfer.
God, please get
Also,
good knowledge too.
is that really how milk toast is spelled?
Yep.
Yeah,
I fucking hate that word.
yeah, it sucks.
It's a bad word.
Now, let's okay, first things first. Time to Venmo my rent money.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
I sure am. Do you
Fucking
want to study with me?
hard.
Son, if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
I mean, you're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
Shocker!
I heard she was
People in the
with
same
Mr.
class
Kamoshida.
are more likely to start talking and get to know each other.
Should clear everything up.
Who'da thunk?
It's like,
Who'da
yeah, she
thought?
sits in front of me in class, so she was one of the first people. Like, why? It's like, oh, but you don't seem like Jessica. Yeah, maybe because we started talking because we were in the same class.
Oh God, I'm gonna fail my exams. Oh God.
Stupid idiot.
It's fine. As long as I get to the middle of the pack, it's fine. This is why I didn't want to go to Mementos, cat.
Should have done some studying sooner, dummy.
I literally couldn't.
Maybe shouldn't have spent so much time increasing your max health, dummy.
I couldn't study then either because I didn't have book.
You should have gone to the library sooner, dummy.
Silly. Uh-oh, no book looking ass. Stinky.
You know which period this is from, dumbass?
Wow. Wow.
I don't know. Hold on. Yoshitsune. Persona 5, please. Shit.
What do you mean you can't find the funds? Please, God, for fuck's sake.
What is active then? The Heian period.
This is it.
You could have bought books from the bookstore.
We did it.
I didn't
We
know
know
that there were.
about the
I
Heian
wanted to do the Big Belly Burger Challenge.
What the fuck is
You
it?
gotta go all in
Nice
to
going.
getting your knowledge up to 2.
Don't
Not the
just
wisdom
start.
tooth.
That's not great, potentially.
situation?
Both.
Little comic combi.
Oofa doofa.
What are your thoughts?
So here's what we're gonna do.
Where are we dropping, Proof?
We're gonna go. Where's the bookstore? It's on the street, right? It would make sense if it was on the street.
I don't know how to read.
For the bone. I don't know. Is there shit with picture of book? Wait,
Book.
picture of book.
Book, 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 book.
Welcome to the popular book.
Do we
A
want
book
Poochie
on
Cooch
hacking.
here?
You could be.
Tidying the heart. Proficiency. Fill you with kindness. Charm.
Charm.
Let's buy them all.
Be knowledgeable. Focus on knowledge first because we got them exam.
Alright, I'm leaving now. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to the library. At my school. I can teleport to the library now!
Yay, because we went inside.
Oh,
You only have one in left or right.
What?
Nessa only has one
Hold on.
wisdom.
Let me see
tooth
who's
in the
texting me.
bottom.
What do you want?
Yeah, she has 3 total.
Decide later. Ryuji, it's time to fucking study. Buckle down, bud. My knowledge has to be learned if I want that one.
Are we too stupid for
Wait,
that?
no, that's the Guts book.
I know it is. I need to return it to the library
can't
so I can get
read.
the knowledge book. So I can up my knowledge so I can read the book I just fucking bought.
wow.
Wasn't the book you were looking at the book you got from Sojiro?
No. I don't think.
Oh,
It was Social Thought, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was the one I just bought.
No, you bought the.
I got
or
3
that's the one you
points.
got from Sojiro.
wanna head back?
Alright, let's go home.
When you got from Sojiro Social Thought, you bought the hacking book.
You're back.
Alright, can I study?
Yo,
Yes!
now listen up.
What do you wanna do?
Yes!
Picture your clothes up.
Study more. Big brain. Study more. Make Makoto like me and then reject her.
Because she's in the arc.
Fucking simp for the government.
Are you telling us to simp for the government, or are we shitting on Makoto for simping for the government?
Shitting on Makoto for simping for the
Come
government.
on.
Because those are two different things.
Don't be a shrimp. Let's check our bank. Hey everybody, it's me, Peter Bankman. Here to tell you that I got a bank. And you
Huh?
can put
Is-
money in my bank.
You can put money in my bank.
Come
Put money in my bank.
Come put money in my bank.
It's me, Peter Chapman. Put money in my bank.
What?
You're gonna
Not Goro
simp
Akechi,
for
but
someone
you
who's
still
not
simp.
Goro Akechi?
I might have some theories.
Game theories?
It is a video game, so I might have some game theories.
First day of
Stand
exams.
Undertale?
What is the historical figure? Yoshitsune.
Minamoto no Yusumi. I forgot I just have this list on my main monitor.
We can do this.
That's just a theory. A theory. I really like. That's just a theory. A game. My friends and I used to walk around Maple's house, stop dead in our tracks, turn to each other, and just do that in more and more absurd ways as a form of comedy. Yoshitsune had a brother. Who is Yoshitsune? Gajo, you got the list.
Ah, shit, Yoshitsune brother. Minamoto no Yoritomo.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoshitsune won, correct?
No.
Yoritomo won?
Yeah.
Yoshitsune committed suicide after being I'm sorry, there's something about having to read it out loud that makes me uncomfortable, so I've started saying suicide. That's
know,
probably
bud.
because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressor. Yoshitsune is treated as the heroes because he stood up against powerful Yoritomo. You finished in time. I answered every question correctly. I did it. Now, I'm not gonna
Do you
get
think
time
it's
to
gonna
do
increase
anything
stuff?
because this week is accelerated. It is literally
Because
just
it's all
questions.
exams.
Today's the second day of your exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing illusion in a figure?
Cognitum.
Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, yeah, they talk about cognitions and
Which of the following maps can you paint without any of the adjacent areas being the same color? Is the answer both?
Give me a second, I'm doing other shit.
Gajo!
God damn it! You're the person in the chair.
Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Peepon, peepon. Yeah, you gotta get the did it right.
Taking exams is hard.
It's almost the last day of exams, Gajo. It's okay.
Okay, class, let's get started.
You can begin. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race.
The Devil's Dick.
The Digital Devil Story. That's the game. Devil's
The
Dictionary.
Devil's entire penis.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, Incubus, you mean? Spiky Boy? What character archetype refers to the mystery and the seductive women?
Fatal.
That's the tell. Fatal woman.
Ooh, we can do this.
Wow, that's totally worked out.
You know, I learned more about things from these games than I did in school. Oh no, our believability has gone down to 5%.
Oh no.
Anand said lame, Raflamau.
Admin has to be trollolololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol
I didn't even see what it said or placed.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
Shut the heckin' fricky up.
Body is absolutely vital.
Wow, I can't believe Nesso stands not Gru. This is a joke.
The principal is built
He
different.
built different.
I'm
Homie out here
different.
looking like Kingpin.
I'm different. Yo, I'm
Oh?
different. I'm different.
I
Yo,
forgot.
I'm different.
I forgot.
About what?
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Fuck
I
that.
forgot
Oh,
this man
it's.
existed.
Oh yeah, this is new guy for new
Hey,
thing.
no, this is fucked up, man. Some
He's a
bullshit.
therapist.
Goddamn sick of grading.
You still want to be a teacher?
I haven't for a while.
Okay then. Also, if you want to do some grading and reading.
Fuck no, dude.
Mom, do your own job. Okay, so here's the big
know,
question, gamers.
I mean, yeah, the therapist is kind of hot.
Ever expect
I'll
this
admit
bitch to actually give
it.
a shit about her mental health?
I also am not immune to attractive anime man with like a mop top. I have a anime man type.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And
You're trying so hard, bud.
how do you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
What do you mean especially tough for me? And have to watch your friend try to...
To think I'd end up in a
Woo!
castle.
That would be funny. I do enjoy saying funny things in video
I think
games.
I'd end up in a castle.
Fuck it. We're a goof. He's not gonna take me seriously.
This guy didn't get much sleep last night.
He's gonna think that you're talking about the school being a castle because you're a hick.
I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Why?
You can offer
Therapy.
your services to me anytime, sir.
Hey.
Basically therapy.
Heyo!
Hey. No.
Awooga, humna,
Look,
humna,
just
humna.
because he's attractive doesn't mean that you can objectify him like that. Proof.
Not real!
It's the principle of the thing, bitch.
Tell me more about these snacks.
Okay, I love being a
Are
goofball.
we objectifying his snacks now?
Tell me more about those snacks, Maruki. You got some chips? You got any juice? You gonna give me some juice, Maruki? That's true, Nessa. That is.
Anywhere for free food.
Are you gonna give us knowledge?
No, he's gonna. He offers us buffs, and his buffs get better the more we social link.
So,
It's as if if it's as if he's mandatory for getting the post game.
It is. Isn't it?
Fucking yes.
Okay, but I really want to dye my hair black. But I don't want to buy 3 containers of black hair dye for $8.
imagine not having black hair at the top. Smiles.
Couldn't be me. I got this muddy
My
brown
hair is
garbage.
just dark brown.
I wish,
My hair
honestly,
there's just a really dark brown.
no harm in a little chat.
One of the few things that I'm happy about myself and my
Well,
physique
this
is
is
my
out
hair,
of stock.
Yeah.
both in color and in texture.
Now, I did want to get a cold brew pitcher.
Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Because I got some nice coffee that I want to brew cold.
I'll see you later.
Is it Senor Bones?
Oh, I have a bunch of Senor Bones coffee still. I signed up to their program.
Nice.
But I'm trying to buy some, like, self-care shit.
Mm.
Like, I need to... my face, I need to...
Look, you know, but look, but proof. Senor Hueso will treat you so right.
What?
Mr. Bones will treat you so right.
He sure will.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
It's hard to
Bob.
believe every time you get in a social link. This, too, also takes me the
Oh my
fuck out of the narrative.
God.
Like, I get it. We're all in medias res. You don't have to keep going, you must have had a confidant who made you feel good about yourself.
Every time I see the fucking end clock go forward, I'm so sick of this woman.
I fucking hate her.
Thou art I, it shall become the wings of rebellion that
And this
I feel like it's an like I feel like if it didn't happen like every time we get a social link,
it's almost like,
it wouldn't be like
yeah.
what the fuck? Counselor isn't
What?
there's not a fucking counselor, Tara.
That's a fake tarot.
Yeah, they add new fake ones for new games. Like, for instance, in 4 you have the Joker one.
The Joker baby?
I'm the Joker, baby! And then it's like, oh, you're this guy? Okay, that's what that means for this story.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counselors. You've all been offered. A counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. It's
Why would
fucking May!
You know who shows up in like 2 weeks?
Boro Bukechi.
Oro Babechi.
You guys gonna go for it? What, the counselings? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. Told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's... Not much choice.
Honestly, yeah.
No, I've never heard of that person.
Ghost? Oh, Life Simmers, yeah.
Alright, so we have to do this because it's the first one. Oh, it's a cutscene about Anne. I sure hope this guy doesn't turn out to be creepy and weird.
You would hope so, right?
I would hope he would not. Please. I haven't decided if he's a good boy, but he does. There's some. Okay. You know who he looks like? He looks like a handsomer anime Bill Hader.
The fuck's a Bill
The
Hader?
guy for the adult Richie Tozier from It Chapter 2.
Yes.
Rainn Wilson?
Hold on. Is that Bill Hader? Hold on.
I think that's Bill Hader. The comedian that gets dunked on by a clown holding balloons and
Yes.
saying, "I know you're gay."
Yeah, that one. He looks exactly like Bill Hader in that movie. If Bill Hader was anime. Does Maruki have a child? That is the thing that makes you a DILF and or MILF.
I'm so sick of this gatekeeping and the discussions of Dills and Mills. Can people simply not have the vibes?
No, listen. I can't. Not to
No,
quote
being a
Jean
DILF isn't fair.
Lajoie. All right. Not to quote Jean Lajoie, man who sings. I can't stick my dick in your college degree. I cannot have sex with your vibe. Please.
But it's the vibes that he'd be a good dad. A dad.
Yes,
you would
we
want
in the we call that a daddy. It's not a DILF. There's a difference. It's subtle, but there is.
No. No, don't say
Well,
those
no,
words
the
to
thing
me.
is Matthew Patrick
Don't say those words to me.
does have a child.
MatPat
No.
is a DILF by merits of having a child. That's the That's the criteria. Are you dad? Are you a dad to a
Also,
child?
I feel like we're ignoring the rest of the. I feel like we're focusing so much on one letter that we're kind of forgetting in this case the other three.
Because it's all about the first letter.
Look, I know there's one person ilf Matt Pat, but
Sojiro is a DILF.
I'll respect you on that. Also, yeah, I do I do find, and I know it's very stupid and overusing, but yeah, yeah, it is weird how over sexualized it is, or that really started as a more childlike way to say dad is.
I mean, that's true, but that's like, if we're just talking specifically terms, that is the term. Like,
so I went on Pinterest
I'm gonna
to look up DILF energy real quick.
look, I'm a very
fucking.
what's the what's the charts that people make about like a
Am I just a
the
fucking
lawful
boomer?
chaotic definitions and the things where it's about, oh, is it the strictness or is it the vibe, or is it strictly the words or the vibes?
For me, it is the language. It is the words. The thing that makes you a DILF is being a father.
So proof is a word purist. Hold on.
Listen, I understand
Why?
the linguistic would fucking wring my neck. Alright? I get it. But we have to draw the line somewhere. There has to be a delineation. Otherwise, everyone can be...
The adoptive wizard father of the girls in Witch Hat Atelier is a MILF. Change my mind!
Does this person identify as a man?
Perhaps.
Then they're a DILF.
No.
I will fucking explode.
It's about the vibe.
It's not a spectrum. It's a clear definition. It's an acronym.
That's gets it.
It's an
Why are you
acronym.
gatekeeping? Why are you gatekeeping?
Because there needs to be a clear delineation between things. It must fit in.
Give them soda. Woo woo woo.
Having an aneurysm live on stream. I'm just old, and I want words to have meaning. And I want
Too bad,
emotional
bitch.
resonance.
Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
Yes!
Is Wizard of Oz a Christmas movie?
No!
This is the kinds of things that we are discussing. This is the framework of the a bar chart that I am envisioning in my mind.
Listen. It is a... Okay. Movies can come out around Christmas, but not be about Christmas or take place during Christmas, thus not making them not Christmas movies. Die Hard is a Christmas movie because it takes place on Christmas Eve and the soundtrack is Christmas music.
Got him.
Yes, for you personally, but as a society, we can agree that the movie Die Hard, which takes place on
society?
Christmas and does
Phrase it
have Christmas music as the soundtrack, only Christmas music, no additional music. It is a Christmas movie. What?
No, we're getting into it. Why, like, okay, so it kind of comes to the thing of when you enforce a thing that's, or when you enforce a definition that is mostly based around, like, the vibe.
There's no.
Like, what, no, your feelings about, what makes something qualified. It does run into the thing of when you disagree, it is hard to argue without it becoming, well, it's my opinion, so of course, or it feels right to me.
Okay.
What's a character with high MILF energy that's actually a mom? And a
Okay.
character that has high DILF energy and is actually a mom.
You,
No, hold on.
you can't. Holy shit.
Hold on, no, you'll see my grim work in a bit.
Okay. A DILF that is actually a dad?
No.
The dad
No.
from
A mom that's a DILF.
No, I'm doing something. Give me I just Bella Goth. I'll put Bella Goth on this chart.
Okay. I've lost all interest because the definitions of things aren't things. I'm having a breakdown here because my brain can't handle this.
It's just the, honestly, I feel like I'm willing to break the rule, or say that men can be MILFs and women can be DILFs, cause gender.
Hey, can you do me a favor, look at meme time?
Thank you.
I'm literally just actually having an autistic episode right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I have just one more word to say in the conversation. Gender.
Okay, but by calling a woman who identifies as a woman a DILF, aren't you choosing to ignore her gender identity?
No, because there are oftentimes people who use contradictory language in terms of their things, as a form of gender expression, and
Okay.
I'm allowed, and it's if it's a fictional character, I can say whatever I want.
Yes, but okay, I need to.
Because I don't know if I can, by making
Y'all are really just like
statements about a character's relationship to
antagonistic.
gender by implying that it's more complex X than it is on the surface. I'm invalidating their gender.
All right.
I'm just making a meme.
Okay. I'm not having fun anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. If they use he, him pronouns, then that makes them a DILF.
What if they're a he, him lesbian?
Do they use he, him pronouns?
But what if they want to be a he, him mother?
I've been willing to not interact with this outside of this
Alright.
one meme I'm making.
Okay. Whatever. It's whatever. Call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. Like, unironically, do whatever you want as long as it makes you happy. I mean, that's fine, but the term has has an accepted meaning, right?
Or I guess just this, I find terms used on the internet are tend to be more fluid.
This isn't about, I'm not talking strictly about the use of it on the internet. I mean, within the communities that are not the internet that use those terms, they have strict and important meaning.
Yeah.
So, like, outside of the internet, a DILF, by definition, in those communities, should fit the criteria of dad who you would also like to fuck. Yes. BDSM communities.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
using
really not thinking about that as a
Yeah,
thing.
I'm not
because
talking
I don't
about
really
memeing
think.
on the internet. I'm talking about the literal definition used by people who practice the actual use of the terms DILF and MILF
I guess
in a
I've never
BDSM
associated.
context.
I guess I've never associated those things because I don't. Because I've really mostly seen it as things thrown around online, words thrown around online,
Oh yeah, Twitter
and
likes to do that shit, and like Tumblr loves to do that shit.
like I've seen like DILF and MILF thrown around for so long, and this is really the first time I've ever heard it as being used like as BDSM language, like
Yeah,
unironically.
it gets used.
Unironically, I've never heard it
I
as
mean,
those
it
are associated.
it gets used a lot in those communities. As someone who is a part of those communities, I can vouch for that.
How are you?
Yeah, I wasn't coming from he hoo hoo internet language is changing. I was coming from this is the term used in like the strictly the term used in this context in this way for the way that I've interacted with it. Like I get on the internet, you can just be like Shaggy is a DILF and everyone will be like, "Yeah, you're right." But like we all know that he's not really a DILF.
Put him on chart.
Or like Fred Jones is a himbo
You
MILF.
gotta put him on the chart.
Or like I get where you guys are coming from, but my argument is like the origin of the term versus the colloquial use of it. Because I could say a word like irregardless, and you could tell me that word doesn't exist, and I could say, well, I'm just using it colloquially, and then I could be mad about it because it's not a real word. Like, that's the sort of situation I'm in, right? Where I'm like, the term means this because, like, textually it means this. Where yours like, well, the mouthfeel of the word means this. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the mouthfeel. I want to see what it's written down as. I'm more concerned with etymology than usage. Is, I guess, the best way to explain it.
I am a usage bitch to my core.
Get fucking... I'll fucking dunk you. I'll fucking fight you.
Meaning comes from words don't mean anything if we don't use them. So meaning comes from the way we use language.
Alright.
I've chosen. I've. Oh god, I'm going to hell.
What? Hey, Nesso. Why can't I call Shaggy a DILF, huh? Technically, I'm right in the comics. because
Oh, it's just
Shaggy
too
and
funny.
Velma
The
do
problem is
have
that it's
a
too
child,
funny.
so that makes Shaggy Rogers a DILF. We made a deal.
Okay, I got a question.
Yes,
Does Goofy have more DILF energy
Goofy is a DILF.
than
Literally.
Dojima?
Then who?
Then Dojima?
Dojima.
Then
P4.
Dojima? P4? No.
Yes. Okay,
No,
thank you.
not a chance. Goofy does Fyuk, but I would listen if Dojima he's not just DILF energy, he has a child.
Yeah, no. So
yeah,
on
but we're
on
talking
my
about the energy. They're both
also
dads.
on my meme spectrum.
Literally.
Alright, the only
Well, we're
difference is
talking
that
about
I
the
find
energy.
Dojima sexually attractive.
Okay.
The
So
energy.
real quick proof context for my chart. The
Mhm.
y-axis is high DILF energy to high MILF energy. The x-axis is are you an actual mom or an actual dad?
Okay. So, I don't know where to put cuz technically Goofy would be higher because he's a better dad.
Well,
He's a
But he'd
better
be
father.
more-
so the criteria for this
But
chart
would
is
he be
is
higher
to
actual
have
dad?
a child.
Or would you be higher actual dad?
Like,
So they're both actual dads. So that puts them in that category, right?
yeah, it puts them in the top right of the top right.
But I think Goofy, now I'm going to go against everything that I know and try to put myself in the headspace of someone who uses internet slang lingo. Goofy has more MILF energy because he takes better care of his child. And
So
Dojima has more DILF energy because he's an absentee parent who I would like to rail me sideways.
I kind of want to put Goofy in
Fascinating.
I kind of want to put Goofy in the middle.
I'm trying my best to
Like, I
channel a
don't
person
think
who...
Goofy has either DILF or MILF energy, despite the fact that Goofy Fyuks.
No, listen, I've seen a Goofy movie and an extremely Goofy movie.
Wait, hold on.
Goofy-
Is it the or is it the they cancel each other out, or is it the wildly alternating metronome kind of scenario?
I think it's a wildly alternating metronome scenario, and I don't want to put Goofy on this chart twice, is the thing.
Okay.
Oh, actually, these two should be flipped.
What should
Ryan's in the bottom left, and Chiffre is in the middle right.
Alright,
Or
so,
middle bottom right.
for instance,
Here,
if I were looking at this, right?
Yes. Yes.
As a...
Kiefer is an adoptive parent.
So if
Yeah,
I was
and-
looking
He's a
at Maruki,
teacher.
right?
He's a teacher.
And Raiden nut in Rose and had a baby.
Raiden is a DILF, yes.
But he has multi-target two-hit attacks.
God, no. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta put that mom on the chart. That mom
We
is
gotta put that mom on the chart.
all the way MILF energy.
Yes.
Hold on. I've got a silly hee hee hoo hoo way to do this.
Alright, so Maruki, I would say I will okay. So listen. Let me see this chart first of all.
Hmm?
Who's the guy in the bottom right that isn't Raiden?
Kifree.
Okay.
Which
which
had to
had to
tell you.
Actual mom, high DILF energy, Velma?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really funny. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you.
Also, Milsakai's just poking out in the bottom left.
That's really good. You should.
Yeah, no, this is the shit I was doing. I was just making this god.
Literally, we're talking about it so Gasha can make this.
Yeah.
video.
All right. I would sort of agree with your placement of Maruki there if I were to divorce myself from the literal definition of DILF.
It's yeah, just because like
Because
to
he
put
is
it in the
caring
way
for
it
the
is for
children
you.
of this school. If I were to go with the theme
What's
of
up with
found
the MTV
family,
hair?
The what?
Nesso just posted. What's up with the MTV hair? Thank you for calling our dad a male wife.
Proof to put it how you would. He has the DILF energy, but he's not a dad. Or he's got the daddy, but he's not a father.
yes, exactly.
Which is why he's exactly where he is.
He
Actually,
is the
he should be
type of
further.
man to be in a car, take a selfie, and type the words, "Don't worry, kitten, I'll be home soon."
I think he goes directly under Shaggy.
God.
Just because I think it's really funny if Shaggy is Supreme DILF.
That was real good.
I'm sorry.
Man, we've been in therapy with this man for a bit.
And we haven't even
Yeah, I think
opened
that
up
we
the
got
DILF
into
can of
track.
worms with him.
It's alright. Okay, but male... Also, Nesso, to respond to your comment here, male wife is different than a DILF or a MILF.
Yes, but
Like,
that
let me
it does
ask
often
you.
come up in these scenarios.
If you were to place the Yakuza from Life of a House Husband, right?
Hold on. What is his name?
I forget. I don't know. I just know he's the house husband Yakuza. I've never actually read the manga.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
Something. It's Tatsu something.
Hold on, I got this. I know where to put this, man.
I mean, by what people call male wife, I mean, he kind of is, right? Because he's like a house husband. And he just
Does he have kids?
has love in his heart. He's not literally a dad, no.
No. But
Okay.
he does have... Okay, so hear me out.
He has a love for his wife.
Older men with pets can be a DILF.
I'm gonna put him before Kifri.
Because... And let me tell you why.
Oh wait, also Sojiro should be further to the left because his kid is Morgana. Well, he should be between
No,
the two.
his kid is his
Sojiro
child.
has a real child.
He has a real child?
Yes, she's part of the Phantom
Yes.
Thieves later. Spoilers.
I put him in the wrong place.
Haven't you ever
Sojiro
wondered who
has-
it is? Never mind, I almost just casually spoiler bombed.
I didn't realize that he has child.
Yes, he do have
No,
child.
he's a real ass dad.
Child.
I mean, we joke about how he's always want to get out of there to get on the town with the ladies, but he's also going home to be a dad.
God. I forgot. I'm about to hate my life. Where do Gil fall on Spectrum?
Gilf is MILF.
Gilf is just plus.
So, for instance, Toph
it's
Fong
just-
is more of a DILF than, say, Velma.
Yeah, Toph Beifong is more of a MILF than, say, Velma or anyone.
Gajo, did you ever listen to the Magnus Archives? Or did you not fall into that hole?
A season, and I couldn't pay attention. Where's Wormwife?
No, I was gonna say, hey, did you ever or look at my side blog name?
No.
I'm gonna send you a post.
Alright, I'm gonna do your thing. Bud. Oh man. I can't wait until I can afford clothes that look nice.
Oh, I put Garnet in the wrong place too.
Garnet is also... All of the crystal gems are a version of a MILF. Because Greg Universe is a DILF.
I disagree.
What do you mean?
I think he's a dad.
Are you telling me that...
I'm telling you that Greg Murdercock Universe is a dad, not a dilf.
Listen, those gems know what's up. Them giant blue ladies? Come on.
Okay, no, here's what I'll concede, right? I'll concede that he's more of a dad than Goofy.
I don't think so. I think he is less of a dad than Goofy.
He's less of a
Because Goofy takes an active participating parenting role in Max's life. Greg Universe does
I
not.
feel like he's not really a dad then.
No. He, again, I am using the strictest definition for the word DILF in this particular instance. He is a father in that he has a child and is a man. And I personally think Greg Universe can fucking get it.
How do we feel to, like, directly due east of Maruki?
I'm not actually looking at that area. It's 10:45 at night, gamers. As soon as the
Yeah.
social link is over, I'm saving and we're
No,
done.
that's totally fair. So I'm gonna
Detox
put
X.
this,
Did I get 2 ranks already?
I'm gonna put this
Damn.
as it stands. Oh, fucking.
You know who's a MILF? The Bakugo's mom from My Hero Academia is a MILF.
She just looks like a Bakugo
But she-
as an older woman.
She's like a MILF with DILF. I'll give you this one. She's a MILF with DILF energy. But Midoriya's mom is a MILF. What are you talking about, Nesso? What are you saying to me right now?
No, I get it. I get what Nessa's saying.
Okay,
Like- Yeah, no, it's just titty Bakugo.
I only see it as like a familial resemblance, like how Deku kinda looks like his mom.
there it goes.
Wait, why the fuck is Velma there? She's not a mom.
Yes, she is! She has a child with Shaggy.
Oh my god, I forgot it.
I sent you on Tumblr a post from my side blog that is dead.
Man,
Hold on, I gotta put one more person on this before I can call it quits. One more person needs to fall onto this.
Go on.
This isn't a joke for you, Morgan.
Okay, what is it?
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this real quick.
Nessa, to answer your questions in meme time, the wine mom would be MILF. And
Yeah,
the
no,
mom who acts like a mom would also be MILF. Because you can be a mom and not act like a mom, and that makes you a MILF DILF. Or MILF neutral, depending on how far you go.
Alright. I'm willing to call this chart done.
Alright, can you post a link to the chart in chat so people can look at it?
this shit on the internet.
I'm gonna put it in meme time, and then I'm gonna put it in Imgur.
Alright, let me see this meme. Alright, who do we got here?
Who is that at the top?
Who is that Wayne?
Yeah.
Is that fucking Wayne? He is a bigger dilf than Shaggy. He's the biggest dilf of them all.
Is there any placements we disagree with?
I don't know some of these characters, so I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think Ruby Rose, or not Ruby Rose, Sims Goth is actually a mother.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
As a result, she's aligned along high MILF energy, but she's not very far aligned along actual mom.
She has 2 kids.
Fuck.
Damn.
Whatever. I'm not redoing it. If she has 2 kids, she
Someone
goes.
else wants to
Okay.
add shit. You know what they can do? They can
Who's that in the top
download the
left-hand
image.
corner?
Grandma Toph.
Okay. Whose scalp is cut off at the top also?
I think Velma. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like you scooted Velma further, but didn't
I
get
lost-
the whole picture.
I lost the fiction.
Oh god.
Alright, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up and then move it. So that we can look at it together.
So that we can scrutinize this on stream.
God.
So here we are, gamers. This is the chart Gajo's been working on. I mostly agree with most of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing... So here's the thing. I feel like the dad from P4 might occupy the same space as Wayne.
But he has a kid.
He is... Oh, that's true. Then Shaggy should be further to the right, because he also has a kid!
Shaggy has a child!
Oh god. We did it purely for the I guess
Shaggy is
they
a
put him
dope.
on there purely for the joke.
Yeah.
And we did it and we forgot.
Is he a bigger dilf than Shaggy? I think not. Also, for some reason, I can't imagine Shaggy being a good dad.
No, Shaggy is a great dad.
Really?
He loves his child and supports her.
So Shaggy belongs in the top right with Dojima and Sojiro.
Yes.
Fuck.
Except Sojiro doesn't belong that far in the top right because he's an unattentive father.
Well, okay, so like, based on the conversation we had, I kept moving the goalpost on what actual dad meant.
Okay.
Like,
I feel like this is a hard conversation because a lot of it is purely, a lot of it, like the energy
This is a tier
is
list.
based on
Alright.
yeah.
vibe.
Like, okay, so the reason Raiden, Goofy, Dojima, and Sojiro are all far right
Uh-huh.
is because they nutted in someone and had a child.
Yes, they're far right, but Dojima should be lower than top right because he is an unattentive dad. He should be closer to the middle.
Would you call Sojiro daddy?
Sojiro?
Yes.
Listen, anyone in that top right-hand quadrant,
Then he belongs in the top right.
I'm calling him daddy.
Then he belongs in the. He earned his spot.
That's because I'm sexually weird,
Earned
alright? It's not
Yeah.
because he's an actual dad.
Earned
It's
it.
what?
Yeah, and he earned it.
Vibes. It's the vibes, baby.
I don't know. I still think that in order to earn the top spot, you have to be a good father.
Yeah. mm, So
And as much as he
Toji was a
Now
loves
good
this
his
is now this makes
Mm,
you now this makes if we're
mm.
doing the good father qualifier, now we gotta ask, what's Raiden do down there?
Ryan's a shit dad.
He's not. He thinks his son is a.
But is he a good but he's a good MILF?
No, he's literally only in the bottom right because he has a 2-hit multi-target attack.
Fuck you.
So what Raiden should actually be in the spot
Ryan
where
should be
Goofy
about where
is.
Goofy is, yeah.
And Goofy should be further up on the alignment chart because he loves and appreciates his son and wants
Yeah.
to watch him succeed and works toward the goal
I'm
of helping his
willing
child succeed.
I accept
Goofy should be higher
I
on
say it differently every time in key phrase is placement as basically one step removed from actual dad because as well he has a very like basic like caring and loving parent like approach
He's not a
to
parent.
the children, and he's their teacher.
And
He's their
Greg,
teacher, or he's their teacher who they live at his house.
Wait,
Greg
No,
who are we talking about?
between House Husband and Raiden.
yes. Morgan's favorite pick four fuck the rules.
The original goal I had, right?
Y'all read what chat to tell you. It's good.
The original meme I was gonna make was like the sandwich alignment chart of like wording purist wording versus vibe. But then I realized that would take much more effort than making this.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like if we go
A hot dog is
wording purist, vibe purist, yeah, Dojima Sojiro go there.
Yeah.
Vibe purist, wording radical, Chiffer's a MILF.
Yes.
Who?
Between House Husband, Raiden.
Okay.
My funky little witch man.
If we
My
go
tender
double
little
level,
witch man.
Okay, but what exactly gives him the vibe
MILF
of
energy?
MILF? What about him? Like, make it make sense.
He's a male.
Okay, so he's a house husband?
Malwife does play into it. It he's a very gentle and tender teacher with his students, and is very authentically caring towards them and respectful and kind.
So
If you
just like
scraped your
so
And also,
so hold on. You're describing Goofy. The only difference is this man is pretty and Goofy is not.
no. No. Well, hold on. I have a question about Goofy now.
Yeah.
Now, is Goofy a MILF?
No, we're getting there. Hold on. You're doing the thing where you've unraveled the whole mystery, but you're skipping the steps to get to the mystery.
Okay.
So as a result, you're getting the question wrong.
Okay.
If, hypothetically, you went skating with the goof and you scraped your knee,
Yeah.
is Goofy's response rub some dirt on it or kiss your boo-boo?
Goofy's response is kiss your boo-boo. Obviously because
Goofy's
he
a MILF!
No! No! Goofy is a unique case in which in the pathos and the ethos of Goofy and Max's relationship, he occupies the spaces of both a mother and a father because he understands that his child needs to have
right, he's in the middle because he's
because
in the middle because
both.
he's a metronome.
And I
He's
don't
in the
want to
middle
put
because he's
Goofy twice.
metronoming. He's in the middle because he's metronoming. Fuck.
Yeah, because he goes around the house, like, they play it up for laughs, but, like, he does the thing where he wraps the towel around his middle and also on his head, and he wears, like, shower slippers.
Also,
and he's vacuuming the house,
I don't know if
he's
this plays
shaking his
into the
goofy butt.
argument. I don't know if this plays into the argument. There is an entire spin-off manga dedicated to Keyfrey, and the other adult man of the household who is it's a little gay. The
Nice.
vibes
Okay.
kind of gay.
Okay. So
You
hold on.
ever
Can
not
I?
want to be you ever not want to be a teacher, but you'll live with your best friend and watch over his students instead?
What's your question, Proof? Also, the
What?
husband, male, wife. I'm still unsure about the difference.
Is MILF energy just being a fucking bottom?
A little bit.
Is that all it is?
It's
Are the new kids saying MILF energy
Hold
when they
on.
mean bottom?
Hold on. Sorry, I need to tap into
I
my
don't
Zoomer Fortnite
associate
mental energy.
I don't associate I don't like associating the way people act with top or bottom.
Like
To-
I'm trying to understand it from like
from
not
like a analytical, from like an empirical.
like from a linguistic standpoint.
Yeah.
Does the use of
Um,
MILF supplant bottom in this instance?
Mm,
I think
Because
kind of.
all of the MILFs we've got in the MILF section, other than the Sim, are definitely bottoms.
I'm pretty sure Ada Ada is also high MILF energy. I think. Is
er,
confirm, Morgan?
That's
I'd
see.
say our can tend towards it in a different kind of way.
A different MILF
Because
energy.
That's like okay. So
because
Ada
I
Ada.
say okay, I think a decent way of unaligned on the mom dad ad access high MILF energy in terms of people being horny. Perhaps Ara would maybe be unfortunately Lady Dimitrescu, but that again is just me thinking about well held together lady with big titty.
Oh
Also,
yeah. Also, Lady Dimitrescu falls under the mom section.
yeah, fuck MILFs and God.
Oh,
Dimitrescu earned that spot.
She's got the three
Actually,
daughters,
hold on.
and she's.
Shit.
But hold on, she's
Wait.
MILF top.
Can I walk back that statement?
Mm-hmm.
The reason Lady Dimitrescu isn't on this chart is because she's too much of a MILF and too much of a mom.
I see. So she would
I'm
blow it
cheating.
out harder than.
Because I'm lazy. Yes.
Yeah, she would be the
know,
background of that image. That section.
um, or, I don't know. I genuinely, the thing that made me struggle with the thing, I'm like, I don't know if I want to assign, like, if we are writing mom and dad, like, Arugio is definitely more,
Oh.
or the dad, and he's kind of, like,
Hold up. Can I try again?
unfortunate to say this, tsundere about being a parent.
Hold up. Let me try this again. Hey, Proof.
Yeah.
MILF energy is tanks.
MILF energy is tanks.
DILF energy is DPS.
I don't know about that. I think. So here's the thing.
Well, so let me explain this real quick, right?
I don't know. I really think it is hard to quantify.
For
It-
me
I
personally,
really think you gotta feel it in your heart.
I think DILF and MILF are both tank qualifiers, but then you get the top and bottom, which is the vibe. And
I
that
don't want to
Oh.
remake the chart, right? But like, using the spectrum that I have right now, MILF energy to me means caring and nurturing. Caring, nurturing. Oh shit, you got a boo boo. Let's spray some fucking Neosporin and take care of it properly. Dad energy is, so you fell.
rub some dirt in it, champ.
Rub
Let's
some
keep
dirt on
going.
it. Get up. Keep going. It doesn't matter that you fell. It mattered that you tried. Still caring and nurturing, but like, not as gentle about it.
Less coddling, more lessons learned.
Yes.
Let's be honest, y'all. We're never gonna call it, or we may argue about this. Let's say we're not gonna call people who are like young either of this shit.
Well,
And
that
that
was
is
my
the
original
biggest
issue with
qualifier.
the character you guys chose to call a DILF, because he's like in his early 20s. The doctor, the
Oh,
psychiatrist.
okay.
He's not like a
Or,
30-year-old
like,
man. He's like 24,
I mean,
just finished
kind
college.
of is the thing where like,
It's like-
if he was a dad, he'd feel like he either be an adoptive dad or
He'd be along
like
the Keyphrase.
a
axis.
new parent. The new parent kind of thing, like getting used to the whole parent thing.
Between
if he was a
Keyphrase
parent.
and Greg, I would actually put him lower on the x-axis. I'd put him lower on the DILF energy.
So closer
That
to the.
energy is she asked for no pickles.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are. You are inadvertently,
That's
accidentally, literally describing. Okay, so you were describing a DILF daddy. Which are two separate things which can be combined.
Real quick, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you because I just heard my half cackle echo.
Oh no.
Good. But yeah, that's the thing. I think so being a daddy type, I'm just going to use the terms that they used in the scene as they were introduced to me, all right?
Mm-hmm. Because like while it feels
Hold on,
it'd
there
be
is
the best
there,
we
we are
I'm not
there
I'm
is
not-
something. I do feel like we should get Nessa's commentary on Nessa's comment.
Okay, Nesso, you are correct in the real life understanding of your actual father. I am
I don't
viewing
know about
these
your
through
dad.
the
I put him
lens of
on the goofy.
men who are not my actual father, who are actual fathers, but do the air quotes, you know, the daddy thing, which is in and of itself technically the MILF thing. You see where it gets confusing?
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, like that's why like I feel like it is hard to quantify.
We
It is
really need a new
something-
term for it, like that is not DILF, MILF, dad,
Pilf.
mom.
I just feel it in
Pilf.
my heart. I simply feel it in my heart.
Like, I get categorized as a dad type because I worry about people's health and safety.
Wait, hold on. I have a good way to settle this.
Right?
Hey
So
Morgan, I got a quick question.
But
Is Proof a MILF?
er 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 ah. Er
I think I would put you like between Goofy and Kufri on the y-axis, but I think on Greg on the x yeah, on the y, on Greg on the x-axis.
I would agree with that. Given that
Given that on the actual dad scale, you do not have a child.
Oh yeah, Nesso, I understand that it is purely subjective, and I am asking you people to do an impossible thing and give me quantifiable numbers of like DILF quotient minus MILF quotient equals DILF energy potential.
I want to make a formula for this so fucking badly.
No.
D minus N equals quotient potential. Divide for top/bottom.
And then
God.
multiply by one
Number
or
of
two
child.
based on. Well, no, because
Multiply
you
by
need to
number of children.
multiplied by number of children plus one. Because there are people that are DILFs and MILFs that do not have kids.
So you don't want to nullify their number.
Precisely. So times n plus 1, where n is kids. Math! Bitch! Fight me!
I fucking Gajo, I appreciate you so much in this instance and as a whole today, because you having enough insight into who I am and what my brain does has made today's stream go so much smoother than it would have.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Why-
honestly, if you hadn't like been like, all right, that's enough, Ava, I would still be angry and going.
Hey, guess fucking
and
what,
I
bitch?
honestly would, I honestly feel like we are both, just from getting into things where we're both like, no, you don't, no, you listen,
Yeah,
listen.
Why the fuck
and
do
that
you
we're
think
both
I gave myself a
bullheaded
promotion to be
people.
HR?
Yeah,
We're both bullheaded enough people where, I would not shut up.
that's true. I would. Honestly, if we hadn't switched gears to this chart, I'd still be like, no, but what's the definition? Give me the words. And you'd have been like, this is
God.
stupid. It's all about heart, baby. And I'd been like, heart can't that. But I get it. I just
Look, do you want to know the real honest answer for why I latched so hard on to Kiefer being a MILF? Because I didn't fucking invent that. And it was already a thing that was said by multiple other people online before, and when I read it, I just latched onto it.
I mean,
have a hot
yeah.
take really quick.
Okay, what's your hot take?
Master Ericus mirrors Keyfree along the x-axis.
Who the fuck is that?
Along the x-axis?
Yes.
So literally
Ericus
the
is adult.
others. Yeah, the other side of the chart. Of course,
Yep.
Ericus is adult because of spoilers.
But also, he's kind of a shit. I don't know if he's a shitty dad, but he did adopt the fucking birth trio, Ooga Booga.
Well, now.
How many of them are his actual kid? All
One.
of them?
One. Just one.
Was it Aqua?
No.
Tara?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that why
I mean, I had to wanted to.
on Terra?
Yeah, that's why he's so tough on Terra, because he wants his kid to be
What's up,
good.
Mom?
Well, thanks to everyone for coming out and looking at our DILF MILF alignment chart.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we did Dill.
Oh, yeah,
We did the
And I guess
spectacle one.
also we played Persona or something.
We did get a bit into Persona. We got a few days in. We know who our next target will be because the game told us. We just have to get there,
You're back.
which will be a few more in-game days of chilling out. Next Wednesday, we will meet Gorakechi, and Nesso can have their little Gorakechi moments.
I saw a glimpse at this TikTok, and I'm so afraid.
Okay.
Alright, I'll bite. This is...
This is the chart?
Someone beat me to it!
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Okay, I have to turn down my video volume because I'm gonna watch this TikTok.
Oh boy.
Okay, hold on.
A grill?
Alright. I gotta open it in the app because I might want to follow them.
Oh my god.
If they have real
I know
correct
for a
takes.
fact that a MILF chart was taken. God, I knew.
think this is-
God,
The exact chart I wanted to make.
Must be a father
the
figure.
boss baby.
Not a Oh my god! This is...
The
See?
boss baby.
Okay. So we've got the dad from Inside Out,
Is a
Ford,
true DILF.
is a true DILF. Then we have lenient DILF and anarchist DILF.
Yes.
All right.
No, it's lenient DIL. It's strict DILF. Lenient dad.
So
Yeah.
in the center we've got Hohenheim for dad.
Strict dad.
Then we've got Reagan for not a dad, father figure. Then we've got
Yes.
Luigi, not a dad, not a father figure. It still feels like a dad.
Yes.
Then in the bottom right in Anarchy Dilf Hell is
Baby!
Boss Baby.
Just has the vibes of a terrible parent, apparently, and makes
That's
you
true.
question your life.
It's cause it's Alec Baldwin. Okay. Did you know they made a sequel to
Yeah,
Boss Baby?
I'm watching
Yeah.
it right now. Oh wait, the Boss Baby 2? Yeah, they also made a show for Boss Baby.
Yeah.
You know what's weird about Boss Baby 2?
What's up?
They de-age the Boss Baby after he becomes an adult, so he can be the Boss Baby again.
Whack.
Fucking ridiculous.
Who's in the center? Oh, it's why King Julius from
Cause King
That's the-
Julius is a shit he's a shit daddy.
He's not a dad and he's a terrible father figure.
Precisely.
Okay. So, with this knowledge in mind, I can do this. Ready?
Okay.
Greg Universe, bottom left.
Weak dad energy, strict father.
Is strictly a father. Weak dad energy.
Mm-hmm.
Goofy. Top
Strict.
left.
Naturally.
Doctor from Persona. Dead center.
I buy that.
Dad from House Husband. Center right.
Not a father, but a decent father. Okay. Where does Shaggy go?
Shaggy goes. That's fucking tough.
Go Shaggy.
Shaggy, middle left.
Okay.
And then we have fuck, where
Wait,
was it?
who did we say was bottom left? Because I feel like that's Raiden.
No, bottom left is Greg Universe. Because Raiden, the reason Raiden is such a bad father is because the government convinced him that his superior officer
But
had
he is a bad father.
made his wife cheat on him with the superior officer.
Wait, Greg should be lenient energy, strict dad.
Lenient energy, strict dad.
Greg should be middle left.
Middle left?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Dojima. A lot of
Somewhat
people
middle?
fall into lenient strict dad.
Mhm.
I think our chart has slightly more subtlety than this chart. Not to toot your horn, Gajo.
Oh, because it is.
It's
is a
because I
great-
knew.
vague?
Yeah, I knew that this was a qualitative thing and didn't want to box it. And also, no, I'm gonna say that.
You should put your chart on TikTok.
I'd have to make a TikTok and then remake the chart on TikTok. Fuck no.
Just duet this video with your political alignments chart of dads and moms. fucking blow up, Gajo.
On TikTok, I don't want to. Be
Blow-
a TikTok.
Do it. Blow up on TikTok.
But streaming is already. Oh god. The ruthless businesswoman in me
Yeah.
says be a TikToker, blow up on TikTok, redirect to stream.
Yes.
The lazy person in me says I don't want to do TikTok. I have to like figure out how to make content in 60 seconds.
No, just make a Young Office Chain TikTok that is our best clips.
I mean that makes too much sense.
That makes too much fucking sense. And then we can put things up like the chart. like
And we could-
imagine the comedy
Little
potential.
behind the scenes shit.
The comedy potential of Young Office Chan TikTok is infinite, and we should stop streaming.
We
Alright,
are running
everybody.
it 4 hours, 4 and 3/4.
Thanks again,
We-
everyone,
yeah,
for all
we greatly
of this.
appreciate everyone that stuck around. If you're watching through the bot, and you enjoyed our, I think, hour-long conversation about MILFs and DILFs, we get up to a lot of
Yeah.
unhinged bullshit here at Young Office
My
Chan.
headset is dead.
If you enjoy it, by all means, give us a follow. We also have a YouTube, a Discord, and a Twitter.
It's hard dead. It died. God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh no. YouTube has most, if not all, of our VODs. We'll be uploading to that as soon as I make thumbnails. Discord is where we make the sausage and generally hang out, and the
Dude,
Twitter is where you can
Discord's
catch Proof's
where
thoughts.
You can find memes like this that we post.
Yeah, this DILF chart that I'm still looking at because for some reason it's hypnotizing.
Honestly, it is a very good thing to reference in
There we go.
conversation.
Mhm.
Alright, now I'm leaving.
It's a good
No,
re-
I'm ending
Yeah.
the stream.